And now are we live? Is it now working? There we go. Okay, third time's the charm apparently with YouTube. So you guys remember last time, what was I doing last time?
Let the faith guide my path.
We were running around here because the game is very ambiguous with what you're supposed to be doing right now. And then what were we gonna do? We were gonna go find the cannon. I died to a sniper on the last cannon because he just ran around each turn shooting, and we missed like every shot back to 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 back. It was very annoying. And then I hadn't saved, so we game over it. It was lame. But I do remember where it is now, and after a good night's sleep and hours of playing other games.
My ears are ringing.
It doesn't really seem to do anything.
So to find what she's over
The premonition runs true.
I am not really sure what this cargo does. Wait, now I have the clear a path thing to that goods. Wait, that's so weird. Oh my god. Okay, I'm understanding, I think. The clear a path, you could, wait, what? Is it gonna work? Yeah, I saw that.
My success is an irrefutable
Okay,
certainty.
this was actually right. So basically the trigger for whether or not you can detect the clear path is up here, not down here. Because, Gibby, what do I do with all this stuff? This money. -10 enemy weapon skill when hit. When I get hit or when they get hit? So I get more parry. Okay, hold on here. Oh wait, no, I have to use axes though. Okay, so we have an officer's chainsword. Chainsword 12 to 14. Okay. Wait. Yeah, get there. Now he's got the better chainsword. Okay. And then what did I put in his offhand? I think it was like a shotgun. I think I put the shotgun in there. Get a ranged weapon. Do we have anything better than that? Can you just send all this stuff to cargo? Because we are starting to really sub-carbine. So that's a single shot gun. What do I have? Okay, I have the las gun. Everyone should be good now. Okay. So there's gotta be some mission over
know
here.
your duty.
Dude, I have so many items in my inventory right now. They seem to have improved one thing from other CRPGs. Your people book it. Instead of like weird, extremely slow movement, your people just sprint it. Oh. I didn't realize the artillery thing was just right here.
I will take you down.
That's interesting. It's just right there. So I think psychers are OP, but you're basically limited to a singular sniper or psycher. Because you get more than 2 psychers, you start just chaining perils of the warp. There's a sniper on top of that building, and he's just too far away. Dude, this game is so insanely anti-melee. I say that a lot because it's true, a lot, but like, man, this game really makes playing melee feel bad.
But of course.
Okay, so with our last action, let's gigabuff Clement. Commissar Clement. There's like one problem in this game that I've noticed.
There's a crippled and body that
the turns are like really complicated compared to other CRPGs, but then like you have way too many people for this many turns. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so there's a sniper up here. Yep, there he is. And I don't really know how to get rid of him. Well, hold on here. Let's buff and debuff everyone's guns. Machine Spirit Communion. He didn't really get inted by Mio. Mio kind of just hit you a lot. Does a power axe still bleed?
Function successfully terminated.
But yeah, Mio wasn't really inting you. It was more like he was taking your lunch money repeatedly.
The Emperor's judgment.
Dude, I don't understand. This concentrated fire is just ridiculous. Like, I don't think they really thought out the balance of this talent. Like, that's kind of a very large damage multiplier.
I'll do it.
Okay, Clement. The problem with you, Clement, is if he runs out there, he's just gonna get shot to pieces. Well, yeah, he's just gonna get bashed by the sniper.
May the Divine's will be done.
That was it? Huh. Yep, there's a sharpshooter, and he's just gonna...
Sacrifice his life.
He's just gonna take shots all game. And it's kind of legitimately hard to deal with. That guy's 9 wounds.
Indeed. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Also noted by these abilities that you use every turn, just repeatedly. They're kind of like throwaway. It's like a point sink. I don't know the best way to put it. Huh. Okay, no one's actually clumped up enough for me to AoE, which is a bit unfortunate. So I guess just...
Was speedrun.
Okay, so then buff up Abelard.
Anything else?
Now, if these people come up here and get clumped up, we can AoE them pretty easy. Okay, you go here. That gives you cover. Then I guess we just shoot into you. No. You go there. Yeah, you go here, then use precise attack. And then shoot this guy in the face. You know, you'd think that would have worked better. I guess if I used exposed weakness, it might have worked.
Pain and duty.
Yeah, see, and the sniper, the AI for the sniper is a real son of a bitch who just hides the entire fight.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Seriously?
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
guess go here, and then let's see if we can take some shots into this guy. Okay, I mean, that's a good singular hit.
I will do my duty.
Not amazing, but it's a good singular hit. I tried to refund it. I tried to refund this game. I find all the corner cutting just so tedious to deal with these days.
Will do.
I mean, we can just keep taking people out one at a time. Okay, so give you more toughness. We give you more dodging.
But of course.
We can do precision attack. And we can just try to continue to aim for the sniper while he's in the open.
Machine spirit.
I mean, that's like a good half of his health bar, right?
Prognosis is big.
If he's out for another turn, we can take him. No one else really matters, only the sharpshooter. Because no one else can kill us, but the sharpshooter will slowly whittle away at everybody.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
My God, you suck.
I refuse.
Well, these guys can just get AoE'd by the Psyker. But you... Can you make this your favorite enemy?
I'm not interested.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It
See
will
if we
be
can
done.
take another shot. Okay. He's got the single shot rifle. So if the sharpshooter dies, we just win. And she can just clear this riffraff out. Target is too far. Oh, you need to be a little bit closer. I'm worried about leaving the heavy cover with her because she could just get killed by the sniper, but
What an unfortunate turn
mean-
of fate.
yeah, I mean, it basically just clears out all the riffraff.
Was that you? Or
Let's do a precise attack.
My competence.
Oh my God.
That universal.
Now let's try to take him. There we go. Okay, so the sharpshooter is gone. That basically makes the rest of this encounter easy. Yeah, the combat is really good. I like the combat, but like, the game's not entirely just combat. You know what I mean? You're not just like sitting here only doing combat ever. Okay, let's do Revel and Slaughter. You get more ballistic skill, critical hit damage, critical hit chance. We don't have enough to actually do a burst fire. So let's just flame the shit out of him.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. Abelard. Well, there's nothing actually to shoot now here. The combat is good. None of not none of it, but very little of the conversations are actually voiced. Yeah, there's a large lack of polish. Now people will say, "Aha, you fool! Of course there's a lack of polish. It's a fat cat game or whatever it's called, right?" But that's not really an excuse. That's more of an explanation. Okay, why can't I get vision on this dude?
not this Scryer's drop. That is not.
Okay,
my
but he
destiny.
shot at him. So why?
There is movement in the Empyrean. I'm not so sure.
I have no idea. Can you shoot him back?
Contrary to dogmatic protocol.
But he shot you! What?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Okay, well, reload, I guess. Also, the line of sight in this game, not all the time, but sometimes, is very odd.
Rejoice in battle!
Okay, run here, reload, and then I guess just take a shot.
Eradicated.
Well, that'll do it. How can you not shoot back? Okay. What corners do they cut? Voice acting, portraits, and not just portraits like one way, like portraits are skimped on real hard, in fact. I mean, even when you look into talents, like only 5% maybe of the talents actually have a picture for them. You know what I mean? Run there, do a precision shot.
Competition is possible.
Then shoot them.
Equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Just a minor setback.
I do not understand your line of sight. So you're telling me if I went here, I could shoot him? No, of course not.
Not the Emperor's will.
Because that wouldn't make sense.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah, I have a tech priest now.
My place is at the fore.
Okay, the end of this battle is literally just me trying to run up the stairs while these people do the most ridiculous shots you've ever seen in your life. Okay, expose weakness you. Okay, then zappy zap.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Then you run up and you do a shotty shot. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I mean,
Join me
it
in
was. It was actually quite
Carry
annoying.
the Emperor's will as your torch.
Tech priest really shouldn't be hitting his shots. His ballistic skills is quite bad. Why is there not just, like, in all honesty, shouldn't there just be a button to collect all the loot from the encounter? No, they just cut corners because they cut corners. That's it, they literally just cut corners.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. We should deal with this.
What?
Let us walk this
My
path
patience has
to the end.
failed me.
The divine watches over us.
Well, in-game, the tech priests have none of that low-effort content. In-game, Mr. Tech Priest has a ballistic skill of 40, which, okay, that's not too bad. It's actually, ironically, the highest ballistic skill in my group right now because everyone else is giga debuffed.
With each step, I forge my destiny among
What are you?
the
I'm a
stars.
determination. The wearer's helmet gains 2 times fellowship % bonus armor. Ooh. Well, that's actually quite good. Okay, I would literally rather be Boldy McGee than ever look at these stupid helmet designs ever again.
I won't suffer this.
I go from 25 to 27 armor. 2 times fellowship bonus. Head trauma. Minus 15. So I'd actually have 6. It's not actually as good as I hope it is, or thought it was. I mean, it's decent. I don't know. What did you have? Sniper rifle. This game feels like it was made a decade ago. Yeah. Yeah. Don't let the haters know you said that, though. Okay, sniper rifle. It is more range than a stub carbine. And less damage. But it gives enemies dodge reduction and has an additional hit chance. Okay, so it's actually better then. So I guess this is where you get your first sniper rifle. Yeah, it's amusing to me because, like, again, their games aren't, like, unpopular, right? Like, people play their games. They aren't unpopular games. And yet, they act like they have absolutely no money and make their games on a shoestring budget. I'm just trying to think here. I don't think any of this armor is better, right? There's a heavy armor there. This needs a heretical follower. Fortress World Origin Mesh. Base armor property, plus 5% armor against ranged attacks. World property, plus 5 toughness. But you have to be a heretic to wear it. Okay. What does your cape do? Whenever he uses Endure. The wearer deals plus 5% damage. The wearer gains plus 5% critical hit chance to single target and deadeye shots. Well, somehow you've become my sniper. I'm not sure how, but it happened. How do I tell what his conviction is? The EU4 game was fine. 2 people died to the AI, and then I just, like... I kind of just sat around and was like, okay. And then I just devved. I'm at the character screen, but I don't have... Okay. You are dogmatic. Okay, so you are dogmatic. You are giga-dogmatic. You are a heretic. Really? Isn't she a psyker? You are iconoclast, and I am iconoclast. Wait, does that mean she can wear the heretic armor? Wait. Let's see, she goes from dodging 40% to dodging 22%. And then goes from 10% damage reduction to 20% damage reduction. That's not really worth it. Okay, so... Okay, these two are dogmatic. But neither of those two really have a need. What do you do? 5 fellowship? No, I guess you should do that one then. But I love managing 900 characters. Okay, wait, can I just like send all of this? Las pistol. Always send to cargo zone. Add to cargo. Las gun. Always send to cargo zone. Add to cargo. Axe. Always send to cargo zone. Add to cargo. Auto pistol. You guessed it. Bolters can stay. Wait. Why did you have the bad bolter equipped? That'd explain a few things. Scrappy auto gun. You guessed it. Scrappy auto pistol. Scrappy las gun. Serrated knife. Why would you ever use a knife? Most warriors prefer swords. Yeah, I can understand why. Shock baton. I mean, it's not bad. Shotgun. Armored body glove. Unfading valor. Oh, I don't really need a bad lasgun anymore. Sword. Stub carbine. Well, we already have all of those that we need. Stub revolver. Carapace chest plate. Chainmail. Flak armor. Oh wait, is that better? Wait, the flak armor actually is an improvement. Flak chestplate. Medium chestplate. Psychic staff. Precise las pistol. It has more rate of fire. And a dead eye shot. So it's just a dead upgrade. Hand flamer. Knife. Oh, we don't really need that anymore. We don't really need shotguns anymore either. And the noble sword, I'm gonna be honest, it was like decent, but it's not really good. When it kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack doesn't spend all the wearer's MP. Wait. Yeah, you wear them booties.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Use a med kit? You can't allow yourself to use a med kit? Damn, he was very assertive about it too. I will not heal my allies. I will not. You cannot make me. I will not heal them. Well, the problem was 2 of the Chinese players died to AI. So then there was no like early game int wars.
What is rightfully ours? Their fate.
Your emperor won't save you.
Well, I mean, we weren't really planning to have him save us. Oh, shit, why are you going first? All creatures in the area of effect. All creatures in the area of effect within 12 cell radius. How do you tell what the area of effect is?
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Why I was chosen! I'll do it.
Oh, there's a lot of them back here.
Anything is.
It's not so bad, Putis. You haven't gotten really stressed until you've been playing that game for like 3 weeks and you finally realize that your country is just too weak to do anything. Nah, Bengal was always allied to Mio. He was never gonna help you.
Victory is imminent. Over there!
Well, that was, What is the point of having an offhand weapon if you can just instantly...
It will be done.
What was I gonna say? What's the point of having an offhand weapon if you can just hit people with
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I clicked the wrong button.
Significant value.
What's the point of having an offhand weapon if you can always just swap to a different weapon every turn?
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
That was pointless. Well, we might hit our ally, but at the other hand... Wow, that was like the worst volley I've seen into a group of enemies. You missed that hard.
Will do. What an unfortunate.
Psychers are just silly. Like... Ah, but actually, Hashinshin, in the lore, Shikers would be that OP, because actually... Yeah, but shut up. I feel like the camera pans way too quickly. Like, especially if you're slow motioning me, don't start something, then slow motion to something else that quick, you know? It's like, come on.
A tactically sound approach. Attention to detail is the key to success.
Really?
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Okay, this guy cannot get in range, so all I'm doing is having him shoot with the gun. I guess it's good I gave him precision shot, because that's what he uses most of all.
My vow is to serve.
I do suspect Tech Priests get increased accuracy somehow. I don't know what would give that idea to me, but I do suspect it.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
I mean, I find the gameplay enjoyable, yes.
I will not be deterred.
We're going off lore. Argenta should be performing way better than she is. I mean, just how trained our sisters of battle. Okay, no. Just go here, then spray him. You're really gonna shoot?
Guided by
Please
fate,
don't shoot my ally.
you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's see. I think it's really weird.
It's to come.
I think it's weirdly weird how you can, like, analyze enemies as a psyker to do more damage.
My ears ringing.
Okay, so clearly if you're playing a fighter, you should stack toughness, because that one ability they have is nuts if you stack toughness. And my other character hasn't stacked toughness, so he's just like... He's not performing very well,
By the blood of
comparatively speaking.
My Auspex has detected something.
Let us walk this path to the end. Blessed is fun.
But yeah, I mean, I like the combat. The combat's fine. Is the gameplay still fun? The combat is fun. If you get into a pure combat area, it's fine. And it's a very nice CRPG. I like the explosiveness and all that, right? The problem is if you ever have to do non-combat stuff. Who's a heretic? You are? But this is another medium armor. We got 2 medium armors.
We are the
The
spearhead of
divine
the
watches
Empire.
over us.
Putis, the problem you're in is that Malaya in EU4 is actually kind of a difficult country. Because if you don't build up early game and take your formable, you're just gonna get crashed by everyone. And while you yourself aren't that amazing, the land you own is. So everyone wants your land, but it's hard to defend it for you. So you kind of need to know what you're doing. And now you're in the position where you've got all this good land and everyone's just gonna want to take it from you. That's certainly one way to do things.
Know your duty.
They actually get really good training. Well, why is she even a sister of battle who's just here? And she's level 1. I know CRPGs struggle with the whole, like, your followers can't be a higher level than you thing, but this one is kind of noticeable. Okay, I think that was the entire zone. Destroy the anti-aircraft battery, preventing it from... What, wait, did I not destroy it? Where was it? Right...
We
over
are
here?
bound by the blood of martyrs.
Where was it? Was it down here?
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Shut off the steam.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Damage is negligible.
Gas cloud, fire grenade.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Is that it? Where is this damn thing that I found? Wait, I think it was in the previous zone. Was it? Wait, was it in the previous zone or am I crazy? Did I move through zones?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Because power armor is a perk. You can't have her be wearing power armor if it's a perk. So they had to put her in flak armor. Lore-wise, yeah, you're probably not going to be very happy with the answer. But that's the actual in-game answer. Like, they give her a bolter and it's a super downgraded bolter. Why don't they give her downgraded power armor? Because power armor is a perk that needs 45 strength. And it's weird because you just find a higher end bolter anyway. Literally found it in the trash. Like, it's just a random drop. So...
Know your duty.
Where the hell is this? Okay, so I started here. And didn't I, like, go over here? Am I blind? I think it was at the edge of the map, obviously, but like Where? Am I fucking blind? There's like the damn sniper and everything. Where am I? Dude, I swear, was I in a different zone? Am I lost?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh no, here it is. Okay, so wait, can I blow it up or something? Okay, tech use. Examine, destroy, I guess. We'll just destroy it. Why do we need to destroy it? Couldn't we just take it? I mean, all the cultists are dead. Thank you for walking slow motion the entire way. We lost a melted charge and we got XP. So it's done? Okay. So now we need to go talk to the governor. Wait, do we need to go down? I think we go down. Now we need to go back to the governor. Because fast travel is heresy.
Step, I forge my
Hello, Sinner of the Void.
among the stars.
How's Rogue Trader? It's definitely a game. I truly believe they came up with a decent combat system, uploaded all the Rogue Trader rules and mechanics, and then just said, fuck it, good enough. And they just were like, yep. Then they just launched it. Wait.
The divine watches over us.
This is where I need to go. Exit to the Upperway. Return to the Upperway. Return to the Upperway. Sewers. Okay. And the problem is, if they just took a combat system like this and made it better, boy, that could really work, couldn't it? Because, I mean, you can see they got, like, it's so weird to me, because they'll pay, like, all these people to make the levels, to make all the terrain and stuff like that. Like, they'll clearly put work into that. But then when it comes time to, like, now pay a voice actor, they're like, we ain't got the money. Really? They couldn't find a quick $1 million? For voice acting? I mean, what's the budget of this game? Hold on. What was the budget for Rogue Trader game?
Let the faith guide my path to
The
glory.
eastern side. Command center. I think command center is where we want to go. I mean, it just seems like this company churns out like minimum viable product over and over again. Like, they basically get to like a product. They get to a product that is like workable, playable, feels at least decent, and then they just ship it out without like the last year or so of you know. Okay, the anti-aircraft battery that's giving you so much trouble has been destroyed. Excellent news, thank you. The weapon that insurgents were using to shoot down shutters while the cities are destroyed, now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Kalix, you should return Should go to the cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I Magos Hanam officially initiating my participation in this operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and ensure myself that it's under zero risks of falling into heretic hands. Blah, 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 blah. Governor Meneda, who still doesn't have a portrait, again. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have my hands on a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omniscience servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you must consider yourself forcefully recruited into the city's defense. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... The governor's voice dials down to a low growl of a drilling mechandrinite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and growls stubbornly. Says the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to a sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I'm headed to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Dude, who writes this stuff? It's like the dude got a rock in his head, and now every metaphor is a rock. The governor murders through his gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the omniscized servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. The drill stops. Are we just doing drilling and mining now? As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hauneman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rickhead system in the role of bodyguard and protect you at all costs until your life's functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rickhead system. You're Hauneman? Glad you're alive, says the governor. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. What is perplexed you about my companion's name? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we received, Logus Abel Hauneman set out for the hollowed electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Kalox. Pascal's voice wraps in confusion. My name is Pascal Hauneman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logos supervised the work of Rickard Minoris's Lax Mechanicus for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel. His cyber chapel. Really? Okay. And I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. We're still doing the rock thing, huh? Okay. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logos of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your lordship. I see. Governor Medina, I intend to gather further information on the person calling himself Abel Hauneman. I do not exchange the possibility of it being an alias of my mentor, the Archmagos Amarnat. Governor Medina says, I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logos' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them with the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. That is all I wanted to discuss. My God. Dude, it just goes on and on. Here's other games. Hey, we broke the anti-aircraft battery. Cool, there's a chapel. Go find your tech priest there. Cool. That's it. Everyone moves on. Everyone's happy. Choose special ability. Daring Breach grants 10 movement points until the end of the turn. Wait, do I get Daring Breach? So I get during break. Your warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains plus agi bonus MP until the end of the turn. They don't lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee attacks this turn. How often can I do that? Just once per fight? Ever? Once? Okay. So this is our heroic act and desperate measures ability. I do like Cash being a free voice actor. Thank you. For 1 round, the warrior becomes a priority target of enemy and every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Also, the warrior gains plus 20% parry and plus 2 deflection till the end of combat. Daring Breach also grants plus 10 movement points. The warrior's melee attacks deal an additional. The problem is I'm one-shotting everything, so what do I really need? I'm already on hard mode. Like, why do I need more damage? Till the end of turn, the warrior gains plus 4 movement points for each kill and may use her movement points after attacking using abilities. And seems good. You, when you execute, you just become tanky, because you're tanky. You, choose special ability, dismantling attack. If you try to refund this game, why the hell are you still playing it? I mean, I like the combat, and I paid $50 for it, so I can't refund it. The Battlefleet Gothic. Is it at least played out in real time, or my turn-based fire macro batteries? Pew pew pew. Then they fire at me. Then I fire at them. Then they fire at me. Then I fire at them. Then I initiate emergency repairs. Please tell me there's an emergency repair ability. And please tell me you just spam it on cooldown. And I hope it uses random resources. Dismantling attack also intimidates all enemies, reducing their dodge and armor. Nope. Until the operative's next turn, the target cannot move and the target's movement points are reduced by 3. I guess we just make it a Giga debuff. Now, what are you? She's a psyker. Doesn't she just need more lore warp? Soldier. Until the end of combat, the soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. Until the end of combat, the soldier's attacks are harder to dodge. Until the soldier's next turn, each of their area attacks deal additional damage equal to the number of attack targets. Yeah, we got like 1 or 2 traumas, KB, but we're good. We went down like once or twice, but honestly, I think we're doing fine. Everyone is fine. Well, she's supposed to be an AoE nuker, so we'll do this. Her AoE's AoE harder. I'm specializing her in AoEs. He cannot get any more tech use. Get more logic then, Mr. Tech Priest. Please tell me I can like... See, look, it's only like 1 or 2 injuries, really. Clement might have enough injuries that he's running out of space to store them all, but it's fine.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh my god, I can actually return to the void ship. Can I hear a couple of them? What don't I like about the game? There's no voice acting. The writing is legitimately awful. Like, the writing is actually terrible. As you saw with me trying to read it through there, the characters narrate at you way too goddamn hard. They don't talk like people. They talk like Wikipedia articles. And I know that's because 40K fans are like, oh my gosh, I love 40K. But, you know, maybe shut up. The Space Wolf guy, because this game is so dedicated to jerking off 40K players, I have to imagine you're not going to get the Space Wolf until you're like level 50. There's no voices. The writing is very dry. The editing on the writing. Here's the thing. I mentioned this before, but when you play games like... I'm going to use Undertale again as an example. Is Undertale voice acted? No. When you were reading Undertale, did you ever get bored? Did anyone like redo? The thing is, I found Undertale compelling when I read through it because of the writing style, the formatting. You know, clicking through, actually being formatted, the characters, you know, talking like things, right? The problem is, in this game, a character talks and it just gives you an entire paragraph of text. That's it. There's no formatting, nothing.
The Divine watches over us.
Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were not the same guards the governor sent. Does that mean we can we detect that people are betraying us again? Are you telling me that Undertale never had any exposition? That it had no background? Stuff like that? Like, come on. You can format good dialogue.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So, basically, I'm gonna put it this way. Do you like CRPG combat? Do you like a good combat system? Do you like combat systems where your characters need to work together and not just have, like, the big melee carry that runs up and you buff them? Do you like high lethality combat? Do you like combo turns? Do you like making plays? This game's good for that. I will admit. Chat. Like...
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Right? KB, right? If you like the combat of this game, then it does combat well. But the second it starts dragging down into dialogue, I'm just sitting here and I'm just going... I've started to get to the point where if I can tell the dialogue isn't very important, I'm just skipping through it. Because it'll literally just be 20 pages of some dude shouting terrible dialogue at me.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons. What am I doing in here? So yeah, the problem with this game, it's a very combat focused game, but I really think the game also would have been better. I think the game would have been better.
Each step, I forge
Something tells me that might.
the stars. Grovel before the faithful. Crush him!
How did I get ambushed? Well, I'm assuming we need to get into...
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
So I mean, do you like high damage? Do you like power play turns?
My faith
Do you like you run out in the open and you instantly just get gibbed into 10 billion pieces? Then this game's good for you.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, I know there's a case, Borealis, but I'm assuming this shit's gonna kill me unless I'm like between.
My soul shall become like fire. Martyrdom.
Dick.
Don't you dare give up now.
My ears are ringing.
Okay, maybe we don't get wiped.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. On it. Anything else?
I've suffered worse.
Oh, we actually got Perils of the Warp for once. God, I've used my warp abilities so much and I never roll perils. Is there any way I can convince you to not shoot my ally?
Explorers know one route. Forward. The Omnissiah knows.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Dude, are you serious? All you shot was your ally. You didn't shoot anyone else. You shot not one other person.
The Emperor commands. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Okay, the cultist gunners. What the fuck is this shit? Why has everyone suddenly got a sniper rifle? Do I need to stay out of this or am I gonna die? I kind of ran up because I assumed.
Cover me.
Okay, it does.
Your sacrifice won't be in vain.
Okay.
Advancing.
You idiot.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
Dude, since when am I fighting the whole goddamn sniper army of the world?
Rejoice! Your corrupt way has failed you.
Jet, I don't think Clement's taking down the 3 sniper boys.
My soul remains unbroken.
But your body's pretty broken. Dude, doing this game on Iron Man would be very difficult. Every single time you roll Perils of the Warp, your campaign just ends. Okay, hold on here. Is there a different way to go through that doesn't take us through Death Valley? Can we maybe... You shall be purified by the motive force, blasphemer. What are they just hanging up? They're just up there?
To eternal darkness.
They're just chilling.
I'm enraged.
They don't do much damage, but they're really tanky.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. You have been judged and found wanting.
Oh my god, you're in melee, so you can't fight. Can you get out of melee?
Rejoice in battle!
Concentrated fire. Get it? Fire.
The weak. God Emperor, move through me.
Well, she's covered by anyone on the wall. I can tell you that much. I need to get her more damaging abilities or something.
But of course, there is movement in the Imperium.
I guess move here and then do a cleave.
Calculated fury algorithm.
And I guess just buff everyone's guns. I don't think anyone's gonna shoot though. You go here.
Victory is imminent.
Make him your sworn enemy.
Indeed.
Boy, that sure does damage.
And so shall it be done.
Wow, it sucked. Seriously?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
It just does so little damage. It's like, who cares? Okay, I don't trust you.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Nothing.
Anything else?
And then give him the screech. Give him the bop.
Condemns you.
Expose his weakness. And then
I will do my duty.
dude, when do I get a two-handed axe already?
It will be done.
I will not be.
Isn't the
Shall reclaim what is
what's her name
rightfully
supposed to be the
ours.
waifu character, the sister of battle? I'm doing the entire plan on hard mode. I'm already on hard mode. What am I on hard mode? Hard mode?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I definitely think they were trying to do the whole party of like interesting characters. So like you've got his sister of battle. I mean, this guy's like the everyman character. He's just fighter. The character. He's just fighter man.
Heresy grows from idleness.
The
Argenta's a
Emperor
sister of
my
battle.
evil.
She's a psyker. He's a tech priest.
We are bound by the blood of
I guess this psyker is a bit generic. If this guy is just supposed to be the everyman character, why is the psyker just psyker? Couldn't it have been something more interesting? He's not a guards. No, he was a guardsman. but now he joined the Rogue Trader as a officer. Yeah, I believe that was it. I have read all this, chat. Trust me, I've been reading all this text. I have kept some of it in my memory. Pilgrim, only the words of the first Galvanic hymn will reveal you to the gifts hidden behind this veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle. To the closed circuit, wherein the paths start and the ends are tied in a knot. Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward the watchful breakers that protect us from the sacrilege of the short circuit. Now finish a prayer, Pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charges power. So, I actually know this because I'm recalling a really weird bit of lore that I heard like a decade and a half ago. That the holy scriptures for the tech priests are literally just instructions manuals. So I literally just read through these until I saw what would seem like an instruction manual phrase. Yeah. I don't know why that was right, and I don't know how I guessed it so perfectly, but that's just how I did that. May the unity of the sacred charges power. The memory of ages? Faultless soul? No, the soul isn't faultless. The mortal body and the mechanisms thereof? No, they don't give a shit about that. The immortal reason that has created the spark? No. The blessed fate that bringeth light? I think it would be the memory of ages that is preserved most zealously. Nope, apparently that wasn't it. The blessed faith which bringeth light? Okay, I guess we try again. This seems very easy to brute force through. Did they not consider that? The immortal reason which hath created the spark? What? But that's gonna end up being the mortal body and the mechanisms thereof. That has to be it. What?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yeah, if only I had a tech priest in my party who could do this for me. The faultless soul and the current washeth over? So none of them were right. Okay, that makes sense to me.
I'm restless.
It doesn't check for accuracy until you do all three. The hollowed contacts whose touch conducted the current. Oh boy, so I have to guess all three correctly. I'm just brute forcing this shit? Okay, the closed circuit wherein the paths start and end are tied in a knot. That makes sense to me.
1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
The twin poles of opposite signs that herald the motion of current. Okay. What is it? It's Omnissiah, from whom the holy charge springeth forth. That makes sense. All of these are kind of correct. Arcane key? The arcane key that closes the circuit. Immortal reason. Very so. A pilgrim has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts. Okay. Arc rifle, two-handed ranged weapon, and pinpointing visor. Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Can anyone use the arc rifle? What does it count as? Does she have bolter specialization? Wait, the soldier gains the ability to make a number of attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. Once per combat. That's my heroic act. That's my desperate measure. Talents. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, chat. Like, come on. Yes, I want things that have absolutely no icon or anything. That's fun for me. Imperial World. Bolter weapon proficiency. Yeah, see. Wait, she does have power armor proficiency. Wait, then why doesn't she just start with a jank downgraded power armor? That's weird. Well, screw it. I guess we'll just give her then the arc rifle. Now, do you just have a bolter? So we just have a spare bolter now. But my guy has lasgun proficiency. Well, not lasgun proficiency. I gave him trusty weapons. He gets critical hit chance for axes, hammer, and las weapons. Chat, am I going to be able to find a high-end las weapon, or are las weapons already outscaled at like level 9? Because, I mean, you could find like hot shot, right? But like, it feels like this game kind of took you too far too quickly. You find a bolter in the trash in the very first mission. You know what I mean? Well, I don't even have bolter proficiency anyway. Only these two can use bolters. Only the tech priest. Yeah. So you.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Mechanicus forged world weapons of lasgun. They have to have something, right? I don't think you'd be able to. It would be really lame if you went into lasgun specialty and then like it was just dead useless, you know? That wouldn't be a feels good moment. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that fight. Okay.
Know your duty.
This is an annoying fight. Did we fight a psyker? Okay, so this is definitely where the Inquisitor is. Are all Inquisitors psychics, chat? Or are Inquisitors just often psychics, and then it's an easy excuse? It's an easy excuse to have a psychic in this story, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah.
With that answer, I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the god!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Anyone know, are all Inquisitors psychers, or why does every game make Inquisitors psychers? Is it just an easy excuse to have a psyker in the story? The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him cackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A forced sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Seneschal, isn't this a chap we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor?
I dare say
Oh,
it is.
suddenly we're voiced.
Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
Hey, what'd you do to the corpse, buddy?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data
Well,
indicates
yeah.
that the head of the cultists
That's
is
obvious.
here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Okay, they blow up one world. Who cares?
Insanity.
Okay. Yeah, what are we doing at the monastery? Well, no, we already know that. Why would we have that question? That's your plans. Troubles are nothing of my concern. I'm taking you to the ship now. Who cares? I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished.
Electro
The
priest.
heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the
Cogitator.
local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Okay. Do we have another psyker? Chat, we can't have two psychers. That's just weird. Two psychers? Wait, he's even a warrior psyker. Well, this just won't do, chat. Yeah, he should. It's which one is it? Stabilizing factor. Yeah. That reduces your veil degradation. Then your toughness is 35. Let's punch it to 40. Okay, Reckless Strike was pretty shit. I won't lie to you. Oh, good. We get psychic hits. I guess we can make him a pyromancer. Let's see. Do you have anything at a 5? Nothing needed anyway. Oh, good. I can take away his psychic abilities. We kind of already have a psyker. I'm not sure we need 2. Shit, let's just continue to dunk toughness. Apparently, it's the best stat in the game. When the psyker is healed or heals an ally, blah 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 blah. Blazing Inferno. You deal damage by any mean, you get critical hit chance. Okay, I mean, that's pretty cool. Let's get more athletics. And another talent. Oh boy. Let's see what else we have here. The Psyker gains 8 plus 8 times psi rating additional armor against fire damage, and half this amount is additional armor against energy damage from Las Melta and Plasma. Relentless Blaze. When the Psyker is burning, the Psyker's psi rating is increased by 1. Burning Blood. When the Psyker uses psychic power, all enemies adjacent get psi rating direct damage. The same when you... Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. Sparks of the Greater Flame. Melting Armor. Well, no one... Okay, we made him a melee flamethrower.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Well, now we have another melee character. Honestly, I'm not satisfied until the entire party is melee. Because there's nothing better than having, you know, arguably the weakest shit. What are you? An auto gun?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
How good is an auto gun? Rate of fire is 6, but it's only 3 to 5 damage. So it's only like 6 to 10 damage compared to a bolter. It's just that solid projectile weapons have over penetration. What is over penetration? Most non-area ranged weapon attacks have a chance to cause over penetration. When this happens, the attack will also damage the creatures and objects behind them. Screw it, we'll just use the auto gun because I want to see it shot.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, so how do we deal with this shit?
Grovel before the faithful.
I'll bleed you dry.
Okay, the problem is we got all these jackasses in the back. Oh, I didn't gear my Inquisitor. Please don't tell me they can shoot. Oh my god! Well, he's just shooting me directly through the terrain.
May the Divine's will be done. And so it shall. Your defiance is futile.
Okay, we're just getting shot down by a bunch of snipers.
Give up now.
I will beg.
Okay, you literally can't do anything because you're stuck in melee. Okay, can we just clear the one dude who apparently ran up and totally shut down my turn?
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Do they just all have sniper rifles or some shit?
At your beck and call.
How good is this auto gun? That's not very good. Problem is, if I run you up, you're just gonna get shot in the face.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Functions successfully terminated.
It's supposed to be one more shot.
Through pain and hardship.
Let's trade.
Oh, that'll do that. You broke my cover.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
I am the chosen weapon.
Oh, okay, so you can't move through it. Even if you're in range, you can't move. Got it.
I've suffered worse.
Nothing worse, but
Ah.
not by much.
That was not helpful.
Anything else?
Can he move up or are you just gonna get shocked?
Indeed.
That's new.
Brace yourself, Abelard. I'll revert to more conservative.
Okay. Okay, so how the hell can I start this engagement in a way that doesn't just result in everything going shitty?
Cast you into eternal darkness.
Spare none of them!
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I took 11 damage, but also I dodged it. Don't worry about it, Chad.
Your end is nigh.
Hold on here. We can do a reckless strike. Now we one-shot him. No, it dodges and then he gets to hit us back. Man, that's exactly what I wanted. That's crazy. How did it know? Now her cover's been broke, so she just gets sniped.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Seriously? Okay, you run up here and analyze, I guess.
Was that you? Or
And we don't even get the freaking kill.
can do?
I need your aegis, oh Emperor.
Yeah, we're straight up not having a good time here. So what abilities do you have? Ignite.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Ah. The word of the Emperor is upon you.
I won't object.
Endure. Okay, run up here, do a precise attack. Please don't shoot my allies. The guy we ignited is dead, so he doesn't even get burned. Argenta's just gonna die. I guess just medkit yourself. That's not too bad.
Hand in hand.
Argenta's just gonna get sniped.
Actions will speak. You have been judged and found wanting.
Okay, if I move, I just get shot. I don't know how we're just dodging everything, chat. We're dodgy Dodgerson over here, man.
Not my worst day. Yet.
Okay, so how much we got? 4 AP. Okay, make him your main enemy. Then do a cleave so it kills everyone. Okay.
Someone else.
Then charge your health up a little bit. See, chat, easy. In fact, I'm gonna say it, too easy.
What is this foreboding?
Low momentum.
Time to prove my mettle.
Oh, apparently we're still getting shocked.
Dead.
Your sacrifice won't be in vain.
Is this still in shock range? No, okay, we're good. What a useless ability that is.
More trouble than it's worth. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
I like how Pascal is supposed to be a, he's supposed to be a melee character, but all I ever do is shoot with him.
Ability analysis successful.
Rejoice in battle!
Okay, he burns to death, right?
This is unacceptable.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my...
You know, I'm so glad I took that accurate shot. You know, that accurate shot that definitely didn't just miss. What weapon did I give you again? Oh, you have a Psyker staff. Okay, you can drain wounds. What? One creature in a 10-cell radius. Well, we don't have one of those.
Glory.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
Word of the Emperor. Yo, word. Any fun with this game? Yes. Yes, Foffy. I mean, the combat's good. It's just the everything else sucks. I keep saying that. The combat's fine. It's just everything else is awful.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, that shoots, that hits.
Right.
Oh, it actually hit. I was just hoping.
And so
Now we charge the Chaos Spawn. I'm now regretting charging the Chaos Spawn.
I will not be deterred.
How does it even parry? Parry with what? Ah, shit, there's still another sniper. World's most accurate fucking sniper, apparently.
Vengeance will be swift. But of course,
Saving his life. Well, that was actually really strong.
let's see to it.
Poppy, is the mod updated yet? That's easy.
Request approved.
I'll do it.
Okay, the other gun no longer has ammo in it. So instead of being a dumbass, I'm just gonna flame this thing.
Commands, I act.
We can light it on fire. Yeah, I did try to refund the game, Foffy. They said I played it for too long. So now I'm getting my money's worth.
For the throne.
Okay, do another Siphon Life. I mean, that's not even bad. If you combo that with the Endure, he's like a tanky motherfucker, ain't he? And then we can just continue to give ourselves Word of the Emperor. If you enjoy combat, it's a good combat game.
Running binary override.
You know, I keep forgetting to use his exposed weakness shit.
Faith without deeds is.
I forgot to double my AoE damage. Oh, but he dodged into the lightning and died. No, that's just funny.
I won't die here.
I'll be honest. You might be dying here. Jesus Christ, he's across the fucking map.
Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it.
Can we even hit him? We literally are out of range to shoot back. And we can't move forward. There, now we can move forward. Okay, run up, reload.
I can make it.
Why is there another chaos spawn here, man?
Pain is death.
Why are what? I would like to note that this is not me. I'm just gonna go ahead and suggest it broke. Right, dude, he just found infinite time skip. He cheated. AI was holding down my space bar. I guess we're back here again. Yeah, he just infinitely ended my turn. Damn. I was a fool. Oh wait, no. That auto gun was 10 pieces of shit. Sniper rifle's way better. I'm not sure what the auto gun is even for. Maybe it's just designed for the NPCs to shoot at you with and be really bad? Maybe? That's all I can think of.
Grovel before the faithful.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
God, Emperor, move through! See the fire in my heart!
Well, that sucks.
I need a foothold.
But of course.
Okay, I don't think the psychic staff hits for a lot of damage.
Explore to Zone 1 route.
Machine carrier communion. They get less chance to dodge and we get more recoil reduction. Is that... I'm not really sure what recoil reduction is.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. The Emperor commands.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do like you. Victory is imminent.
Brace for impact. We get deflection.
At your beck and call.
Your blood will...
I know what is to come. On it.
Oh, it was worth a shot.
But of course.
What is this? I've suffered worse.
I refuse.
The
The
healing
enemies
is
of the
much
Emperor will
appreciated.
be undone.
I kind of wasted her turn healing, but
Brace yourself, Abelard.
he's a tanky dude.
For the throne's naturally.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Okay, how come I can't get two-handed giga power axe of fuck you? Chat, why can't I do that? All I get is regular axe of meh.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. And so shall it be done. I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
Damn.
I took care of this one.
Yeah, but now you're stuck here, buddy.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Will do.
Okay, let's just scream at him. Okay, we can now use dismantling attack, second weapon. Dismantling attack. Well, no, because the problem is we have a staff, so it doesn't help us.
Be my great word.
Well, shit.
Their will.
That is not the Emperor's will. I will not.
Apparently,
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
just shoot him, I guess. Are you fucking serious?
Your blood will flow.
Did she just... Okay.
Get me a target.
Damn, I didn't know you could be a drain tank in this game, dude. Chat, are there actual inquisitorial powers where you can suck the souls out of people? I'm not sure about you, but this is something a little bit heretical.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
I guess a bolter only shoots twice. Not really sure how the pathing goes about this thing, but I think if I'm here, yeah, we're fine as long as we're here.
I will not be deterred.
There's no sniper class, so to speak.
On it.
You just use a sniper on a ranged archetype. The classes in this game are super weird. For example, I have 2 warriors. No, I have 3 warriors in my party right now, but one is a warrior psyker. I think the idea is to preserve as much uniqueness of Warhammer 40k as I can, which means that you have to acknowledge that the Warhammer characters often don't really make sense.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Advancing.
Okay, I'm trying to run up because the sniper is he's just kind of hiding his ass back there.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Let's take a save here in case it bugs out again.
And so it shall be done.
Not even close to range.
Rejoice in battle!
Everyone, step aside.
I won't do that. But of course, Lord Captain.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Oh, so you can specialize your classes more often. Well, that means you could be, for example, a psychic sniper. You know what I mean? Like, one thing this game does is it very much leads itself open to,
Not my worst day. Yet.
Okay, Abelard just ate every single debuff. Dude, Abelard eats every debuff every single fucking time. What do you have? Fresh injury, broken ribs, head trauma, crippled leg.
Fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
What are you, another sniper rifle?
Let the faith guide my path to glory. Pain is temporary. Legacy is forever.
Make sure everyone gets giga debuffed by this random shit here.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Duty prevails.
Okay, well, we ate 900 debuffs because we got knocked down by that shit and killed like 3 times in a row. Which kinda sucks. Oh, and now we need to do a boss fight. Wonderful. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest, crucified upon a mechanism. Rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. Tortured tech priest. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation and the shackles of iteration 0 under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. I'm registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Armanat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. We must save him without risking his life. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the Hall of Heretics. Okay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first steps towards falling. A small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue trader? Iconoclast. If it helps save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist robes. I pray that the Omnisire gives a blessed Armanet enough fortitude. Okay. We are now wearing cultist clothes. The heretic's garb clings to your skin like a greedy leech. Tingling and foul fever spread over your body, as though these tethers have been imbibed the vile contents of their former wearer's soul. Okay, so, I mean, serious question. We're just sitting here, like, stripping down and putting on shit. The tech priest just walks up, his robo arm up there. What does he just put, like, a blanket on it? They're like, hey, man, what's that huge blanket on your shoulder? He's like, I'm a hunchback. Like, what? Like, what?
Know your duty.
That's a lot of cannon fodder.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
A grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. As he studies your disguise with suspicion, he notes that you note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. I don't know you. Who are you, and why haven't I met you before? Dude, we're in an entire city of idiots. Who am I? I am the rogue trader of the House von Valencius. Stunned by your response, Adira bursts out giggling, more of a surprise than mirth. Heinrichs, we sullied ourselves with these rags for nothing. The cultist stares at you in disbelief, holding his teeth. Crestfallen, he gives his fellow a sideways glance at his eerie eyes and mutters dazedly, kill him.
I will cast you into eternal.
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna lie, chat. What did he want me to do? Chat, do you expect me to lie? I am the rogue trader. He asked me who I was. I just answered honestly. It's the game's fault, chat. It's the game's fault for thinking that I wouldn't answer honestly in this situation. Okay, how much fire damage can we do? None, because apparently she can't shoot over the computer. Well, that fucking sucks.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, let's double the fire damage and let's burn them all.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, she didn't even kill all of them. That's disappointing.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, let's charge him. Not get the kill on him. Have to stab him again. Not get the kill on him anyway. Run out of points and end our turn. Okay. Okay, this is maybe too many cultists.
Cleanses the body.
I'm gonna be honest, chat.
My ears are ringing. Time to prove my mettle.
This might be too many people. I'm gonna be honest. There's a distinct possibility.
Running binary override. Request approved.
Look at this. It's a goddamn firing squad. They just keep coming.
Not like this.
He didn't even get to have a turn.
A strike is a prayer.
But of course, it's an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay, but like, even if I'm killing 3 around, I think we still lose this.
Will do.
Actions will speak louder than words.
God fucking damn it. If we're not even killing 3 around, we're doomed. I'm not playing a different game. I'm playing this game. Okay, it like comes down to round management. Is there any way I could maybe like bug it so it shoots everyone up here? No. Okay, so the only thing I can really do is just shoot these 2.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
But that's not even getting the kill anymore. Why are you not getting the kill?
I won't object to it.
Really? Really?
Let's see to it. I won't go down easy. I won't die here.
It does seem he is dying here.
So that's what that feeling was about.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I get the feeling.
We prove our devotion.
Oh boy. So there's nothing we can do because no matter what we do, we have to hit the other side. And you just fucking pray. Oh, okay, I give up. Okay, if we start this encounter from the other side, maybe. But like starting in the middle of the room, I'm pretty sure that's just supposed to be a joke option where you just kill yourself.
The Divine watches over us.
Okay, what level am I? Oh wait, level 9? Okay, okay. Yeah, I know we're debuffed as hell because we ran through that power generator because let's just say the system in this game is pretty fucking stupid. Uh-huh. Yep. Something, 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 we did the thing.
This path to the end.
We should deal with this.
Something, 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 let's do the thing.
My success
Won't they notice that it's just like the last time I was making fun of like how would they know that we're evil or not evil, like we're just dudes walking around, but now there's just 6 dudes in robes running around in a group touching all this shit together.
With each step,
like really?
forge my destiny among
They're all just like, huh, that seems normal. Was that it then? Enter the litany of actuation from the command throne. Okay. Let's take a save. It's time to utter the litany of actualization. Perhaps the master has blinded your eyes to trifles so that you may behold what is true. We succeeded. May our master blind you too, brother. Me too. I am about to be greatly honored, or else thoroughly charged. Maybe both. Toughness test failed. As soon as you lay your hands on the command throws panels, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp and your vision grows dim.
mortal flesh means nothing.
Forgive us, Omniscience, for such a gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command runes I point to. Pascal's voice starts reciting the sacred words gloomily and hoarsely. You try to repeat the words of the litany after Pascal, but you cannot control your tongue, and the convulsions that wreck your body prevent your fingers from touching the right command runes. Before oblivion has engulfed you completely, you manage to get up from the throne and just barely keep your unsteady footing. Tell Pascal to do it. Pascal freezes, and a quiet whisper comes from his vox. Request denied. I'm not authorized to sit on the Lumeno Deacon's command throne. Such an act would be considered sacrilege. Pascal is saving the relic, and your mentor justifies a minor infraction. Just do the thing, Pascal. Just blow them all up. Situation deemed an emergency. I request the Omniscience forgiveness for the transgression about to be committed. I am recording a successful activation of the power units. Yeah, I think going through this encounter normally would be a bit difficult, maybe. A little hard.
So to find watches over us.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to. If they have a mechanic to kill all of them, you're probably not supposed to be actually doing the fighting. I just have to imagine, right? I've been scammed. Where are the ragers? Chat, I've grown past rage at this game. I now just accept it. It's awful. Everything it does is awful. It's such a stupid game. But I like the combat because I like shooting stuff with big guns and tearing people apart with a chainsword. It's funny. Tortured tech priest. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. Wow, no portrait again, huh? Why even does it have a goddamn portrait menu if no one ever has a goddamn portrait? No one ever has a portrait. They don't ever have a portrait, Chad. So why even put a portrait here if 90% of people you talk to don't even have a portrait? Think about it. Think about it. Don't even think about it. Just, wow. It's like it's drawing attention to the fact they didn't even bother to make portraits for people, dude. I'm gonna be right back. I'm getting a cup of coffee. What do you think, chat? Am I complaining too much about the lack of portraits? Or do you guys think that that's fair? Give me your opinion. Chat, what are you thinking? Is that a fair thing to complain about? Because, like, the fact that, like, they have the portrait thing down here, but it never has a portrait unless it's a main, and I mean main character. I'm talking like your companion. That's about it, you know? Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Armanet. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? At the fire of the hearth sent 4 sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Henenmyan. The tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What is the intention? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Wicked Minors? What for? I categorically demand an answer. What? An intention both bold and honorable. To open new gates to the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so the righteous may follow. And trust in the great plan of revelation and uniform compression towards it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elevation. Those are his words. I have not heard them in so long. Ask him about Amarnat. You came here because of him. No, he came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself? To correct a mistake? Possibly, but how do you? The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off to you, and you hear the clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. You can talk to him once we get out of here. A cold premonition rakes the heart. The possibilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Do not fear for what is to come, brother. We are already here. Examine the tech priest. I'm not reading all that. Do you know Pascal? The subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. Try to take down the tech priest crucified on the machine. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness I hear their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so you may behold what is hidden. I'm not reading all that. Information archived to the... I need to get my call. Dude, it's like other games. Haha, I think you might have a split personality and be the person you've came to see. This game, 90 fucking pages of jerking their dick real hard. Okay. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is our entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grips of a schismatical and unholy imitation of machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the tech Shorism protocol. The what? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the archenemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort, one whose very existence is an insult to the Omnissiah's wisdom. Fucking what? I mean, great, cool, Warhammer lingo. Blah, 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 blah. Iconoclast, I shall help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binharic obscenities pouring out of his vox, and what seems to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sounds of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the metal cocoon it no longer, the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's Macandorite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred Ungent glistens at it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Various litanies pour out of his vox. Respond. Failure. Requesting assistance. Send a purifying charge of the motive force into the possessed man's body. May the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it into the machine tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmetic, resets his code, and erases the schismatical from existence. Okay. The tech priest's eyes roll up and he loses consciousness, crushed yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes the body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Rest, tech brother. We'll come back for you and have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange to the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Item received, comma, comma. Is that it? Did we finish it?
Let us walk this
We did not.
path to the end.
The item received was him.
I forge my destiny.
Okay, we're now level 10. Okay. I get another talent. The warrior deals an additional plus agility bonus damage to enemies that have no allies in the adjacent cells. That's only plus 4. It's not really that amazing. Whenever an enemy attacks a warrior, the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional plus tough bonus damage. Meh. If the warrior is less than 50% wounds, he gains 5 plus tough bonus plus agility bonus critical hit chance. It's only 13%. I guess we could do desolation. Desolation! Reckless Strike gains 2 plus WS critical hit chance. That's just 7. That's 7%. Can I get a power axe? Well, I know there's a power axe. The tech priest has a power axe. When do I get a power axe? I want a goddamn power axe. Jukari weapon of proficiency. Dude, I feel like there's all this cool shit in this game that I don't get to see. Reduces the required strength value for heavy weapons by -25. Well, how much strength do you need for heavy weapons exactly? How much is this? Part machine rank 1. Okay. I don't know how much strength you need for two-handed weapons. I'm afraid if I don't get that, I won't have enough. You know what I mean? Wounded Beast. Every injury increases the Death World's character's agility and willpower by 5. I don't really need willpower, but it's agility and willpower. Because one of those stats are good for mages and one of those is good for fighters, right? So basically, it's just trying to affect both of them. Axes, hammer, and las weapons. I mean, that's good though. I could just nab power armor proficiency, but I haven't found any power armor. I like how they gave icons to the like homeworld things to like trick you into thinking everything would have an icon, right? When the commissar is adjacent to an enemy, all their allies gain resolve. Now what is resolve? Show them contempt. While the commissar is adjacent to an enemy, all their allies get the commissar's fellowship bonus. The cognitive fellow bonus minus -2 resolve. My fellowship by default is 30. So it's 3. Divided by 2 for 1 resolve. Well, I mean, is that good? That doesn't feel very good. This one is just terrible, by the way. That's 7% critical hit chance on Reckless Strike. Like, who gives a shit? Area attacks deal an additional 1+ strength bonus divided by 2 damage. See, this one's actually like good. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement and grant 10+ edgy bonus dodge for 1 round. Wait, that's actually legitimately good. Because if you stack dodge, right, dodge starts becoming quite good. As a Death Worlder, I run around in basically light armor just chain dodging. Well, let's go increase our toughness again. Apparently that's all you ever do as a melee character. You just get your toughness higher and higher. I guess increase your logic. And what do you have? Your weapon skill is 60. Weapon skill, ballistic skill, intelligence. Guess we can just jack up the weapon skill even higher. But he never actually uses his weapon skill. Dude never melees shit. Whatever. Enemies suffer a penalty of their hit chance with range attacks against a warrior for every enemy. Oh wait, that's fucking good. For every enemy around the warrior, you get a negative 10% chance to hit. Stacks up to 3 times. Tanky boys being tanky here, chat. Just continue to stack toughness, I suppose. Damn, it feels like the tank warrior is like legitimately good. Like, this dude Abelard is like legitimately good and carries most of my fights by just being a tanky son of a bitch. And then Clement just runs up and gets shot and dies every single time. I'm contemplating just re-rolling him into a tank as well. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure that they really balance tanks. The problem is damage characters just run up and get shot. That's all they do. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals 5+ ballistic skills more damage to enemies. So it's 10% more damage if you're next to an ally. I'm gonna get her camaraderie. That's probably just fine. Now agility. It wants me to get her agility. Why does it want me to get the range character agility? When I want to get her toughness? I guess it gives her dodge chance so she doesn't get shit on in melee as quickly. I guess we do living shield with him too. We already have toughness maxed out, so let's get a more weapon skill. What does it give? The origin of the tech priest? Let's see. Nothing, evidently. Oh no, wait, it's gotta be here. Tech priest. It doesn't actually give anything. It just gives him part machine and forge world. Oh, that's really fucking good. If you're part machine, you get deflections. You take -1 damage and you get 10% armor, but you take -5% dodge. But then the thing is, because you reduce their damage by 1%, then reduce it by flat. That's why Pascal runs up and tanks everything. If you guys have noticed, that's why he keeps getting shot and it like does like 3 damage every time. Because they reduce it by 10%, then they reduce it by 1, in addition to all their other armor as well. And all their other flat damage, like, yeah. Hover the origin? On the tab you hover the origin. Okay, archetype. Well, he's not actually a tech priest, he's an operative. So basically the way this game works, tech priest itself doesn't do anything. Go back? What do you mean go back? What are you trying to look for? This is archetype. Do you mean this? Homeworld origin tech priest. He just gets machine spirit banishment, machine spirit communion. Wait, tech priests get a shitload of unique stuff. Wait, why can't I play a fucking tech priest then? So they get machine spirit banishment, they just get to giga nuke robots. Machine spirit communion gives you a... Basically, everyone's weapons get giga buffed. Lore warp and lore imperium gets nuked into the ground. Tech use goes up. Then he gets like 10 unique talents he can pick. What the fuck? Well, why can't you have origin tech priest then? That's so weird. It's like they put all this effort into making the NPC characters cool and not you. That's stupid. Hold on, I'm trying to... Do I use a commander character? Yeah. So what all do they have? What's his origin? Yeah, see, when you can't choose origin tech priest. You can't do that. Like, I had to choose origin commissar. Which is just weird to me. Origin unsanctioned psyker. Wait, that's unfair. Sanctioned psyker biomancer. Adeptus sororitas. Wait, so what? Okay, so here's a problem. Here's like a legitimate problem. Your origin is like blatantly as fuck weaker than like the unique character's origins. Cause like she gets bolter, flame, and power armor proficiency just by default, just for existing. So she's like 3 talents ahead of your character. If you wanted to do a power arming flame character with a bolter, you would have to take 3 talents that she just gets for existing. That's stupid. Well, no wonder my main character continues. Well, no, because he's just a Navy officer, though. I'm so confused, dude. And she got to have an origin unsanctioned psyker. I didn't get to do that. Oh no, I think that one is actually default. But sanctioned psyker, I don't get to do that. Yeah, it seems like they just want you to be playing a tank. I don't really like it.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
Oh well. Okay. We're just getting T-posed on. I'm not really sure what's happening here, but we're just getting T-posed on. Electro priest. Well, how come they're all evil? Blah 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 blah. Wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. I, rogue trader Clement von Valentius, declare this monastery under my prediction. The motive force brought you here at the right time, pilgrim. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse the Six, the service of the motive force and praetor electroid of the sacred monastery. Cool, that's awesome. Doesn't really make good dialogue to read, though. The rank of Praetor Electrode is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. Wow, thank you. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valentius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far lighter than your titles. Your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Dar Impulse the Six. It was you. It was to you, was it not, that Logus Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here. Blah 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 blah. What happened here and how did you survive it? When the heretics descended in droves upon this cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's spark of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving bedridden to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in serendipitous ways. Yes. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark wherein dwells a miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litany so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rickett Minoris may perish in a font of fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemous enters. Are they just saying they're DDoSing them? Is that... Are they just saying that they're doing a DDoS attack so that they can't use the data terminal? Is that what they're saying? I killed waifu navigator companion. I didn't do anything. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices. I swear it. And the monastery is attacked by people who look like electro priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way. We were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive and I mourn the senseless death of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. But who cares? You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy, watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? I don't care. I wish you get to the holy reactor. Please, I beg. I beg. I must press on. End dialogue. See what I mean, Chad? It's like you like the combat. The combat is fun. You have fun with the combat. You enjoy it. And then, like, you spend the next 30 fucking minutes reading this dry dialogue. And it's a legitimate issue, man. Dude, the combat is good. Everyone enjoys the combat. And then, like, this shit just sucks. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here. In the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. A cog, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds old corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. What a talented enemy. Can you do the governor's voice? I cannot. Slaves such as you and he have no voice. You are mute. Wow, once again, Chad, no portrait. For the big bad enemy, no portrait. Ain't that wild, Chad? Another enemy, no portrait. This is the big bad enemy of chapter 1. No portrait. I will rid Menicus Morris of your tyranny. Sorry, chat. It would literally have taken me 10 minutes to read through that. I'm over it, chat. I'm so over it. It's literally just something something heresy, something something dark, something something my complete annihilation. Something 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 dark side, something something revenge, something something complete. Yeah, the music in this game is extremely forgettable.
I won't object to it.
You know, I am in heavy cover. I should be in heavy cover.
On it.
I mean, they need a lot of enemies considering how powerful your AoEs are. Why are electro priests working for her?
Go hand in hand.
the weak. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, see what I mean? He just kind of doesn't take damage. Now I know why, though, at least.
Field medicine at its finest.
Yeah, a medikit opener is probably a good idea. After that, I guess we just go with endure, reducing damage, and then just tank, I suppose.
Your end is nigh.
Do you really have to parry everything, you dumb bitch?
My armor is contempt.
Strike is afraid.
Rounds until the reactor explodes. 2. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Did he just psycho power me? Okay, now I'm just confused. Rounds until reactor explodes. Can I prevent it? Am I supposed to prevent it? I mean, I don't have anything like target here. Am I supposed to just shoot stuff? Huh. See, the thing that's good about Psychers too is they're just very consistent.
But of course.
I wish I could get a giant axe, eh?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deed and purify.
Well, that worked out.
I'd rather not.
Oh my god.
Let my enemies tremble.
Well, we'll do a bleeding attack here. And it got parried.
The
Yeah.
Emperor commands.
Why not? So what does this do? Do I just die? Okay. Am I supposed to have prevented it? Do I just game over? Okay. I'm not really sure how to prevent it. Can I get an axe, Alex? Because my character is supposed to be a two-handed axe user. And he's just kind of not.
Guide my path to glory.
Is possible.
Oh no, you're so evil.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Okay, so what does it want me to do? Turns until reactor explodes. Okay, does anyone see something I'm supposed to be targeting? Should I be beating her, maybe? Should I be like... Here's what we'll do. We'll have Tech Boy run up there, and maybe there's something he's supposed to be doing.
Will do.
Okay.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. On it.
Am I supposed to fight to the back? It's literally 2 rounds. Am I supposed to just shoot her? What am I doing? What am I not doing? What am I supposed to be doing?
The Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
I won't go down.
Okay, so you run in here and give me the stabby stabs.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
And then get the tanky tanks. Okay.
For the throne.
Now he did not put any psychic power into that. That's a lie.
I won't object. I'm done with this one.
I've suffered worse.
Man, their las guns seem to do better than mine. My las guns are shit. Okay, what am I doing? Time until reactor explodes. I mean, there'd be no way for me to ram my ass over there. I'm not seeing like a console. Anyone, Chad, anyone want to help me out here? Times until reactor explodes. We walked in there. There's no way in 2 rounds I can make my ass back here. It's just not doable. Literally at full sprint, I wouldn't be able to make it. Wouldn't happen.
Another step towards our ultimate victory. Rejoice in service. Endure everything with unshakable faith.
I don't understand. Am I supposed to be hitting something? Am I supposed to be moving somewhere? Am I supposed to be shooting you? She must be destroyed. But how? Give me something to work with here, game. Give me like a little cutscene, a glimpse, an idea. Chad, help me out here. What am I doing wrong? I could just spend 2 rounds and then die again and have to replay this whole thing. There is no way I can get through all of this in 2 rounds. Like, look at the sheer distance. I walk this. I could walk like these people could walk here and then here. Ain't no way like that. Like that has to be at 900% speed to get there. It's not possible. Great, I have the robo voice talking to me the whole time. Can we shoot something? Can I? They had all those lines of dialogue, and you automatically enter conversations when you walk in. I don't think I'm getting the bad ending, so to speak. Like, it's not like I failed my way in here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I don't know. What am I doing wrong here? What I'm saying is there's nothing to click. There's nothing to shoot. There's nothing to do. I don't think this is the bad ending. Because like it forced me to start this conversation. I didn't just get in here and then like, oops, you know what I mean?
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's a conversation that's opening up here.
Will do. Well. Anything else? I feel cold. But of course.
Rounds until reactor explodes. Yeah, you think maybe it's not a bad idea. Maybe I'm supposed to focus the tech priests.
Guided by faith.
Tech priests seem to be immune to electrical damage. I don't know what I expected.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Really? Yeah, okay, killing the tech priest. Yeah, okay, I can see it.
I won't object to it.
May the Divine's will be done.
Unless they just dodge every attack I do, then, you know, I guess... I guess they got me. Killing the tech priest seems like the reasonable solution here. But they seem to have extraordinarily high anti-melee dodging. So...
Let us walk this path to the end.
Come on, come on. Uh-huh. Requires a heretical follower. You can't do a heretical Ashin. The Electro Priests rip their hands off the commanding panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As the schismatical control bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror as they plead for a swift death. But then why are they dodging all my attacks and hitting the shit out of me?
Grovel before the faith.
I don't know.
Show them no mercy.
Seems like a bit of a dick move, don't you think, game? It's like, wow, the tech priests, they're dying, and I'm like, oh, so like, they won't dodge my attacks, right? And they're like, fuck no, they're gonna dodge everything you do. They're so tanky and they dodge everything. What the hell? And for some reason they swing at me. Ain't this some shit?
I need a foothold. Let's see to it.
Oh my god.
I will not.
They literally just dodge everything, dude. Are you kidding me?
The road.
How are they even dodging? The description text was like, oh man, they're totally like locked in there. They can't even move. Never mind, JK.
Indeed. It will be done.
Okay, give me holy fire. She missed everything. You're a failure, Argenta. You're a failure.
Great work!
Meanwhile, in Psykerland,
Was that you? Or
Dude, how about you hit them instead of hitting me? Don't you think that might be a good idea? Buddy old pal.
Request denied. Activate calculates Fury algorithm. Request approved. Flesh is weak, yet iron.
Okay. This is a very difficult boss.
The Emperor is on our side.
Okay. I think maybe we return to our ship and cleanse all the injuries and then we come back. Have to be kidding me? Dude, I don't know what else to do with all these debuffs we got from this stupid electrical grid thing. Like, we walked through it and it killed our characters like 5 times in a row and just gave us like 900 debuffs, and now everyone just dodges and parries every goddamn thing we do.
Each step,
like, come on.
forge my destiny among the stars.
Yeah, chat, we're just gonna do a little bit of a nappy nap.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Right, we're just doing a little bit of a nappy nap, chat. Just a little bit of a quick ZZZ, okay? We'll be right back. We just fly back to the ship, sleep, come back the next day. All right, we're here. Everything's just blown up. They're like, holy shit, time moves and we're not there? That's incredible.
Know your duty.
Dude, how do these loading screens take so long when, like, nothing happens?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, now let's take a save. One thing I want to check real quick is Mr. Yu. You have a force sword. This sword deals an additional plus psi rating damage. Okay. And what do we get here? An auto gun, sniper rifle, chain sword. Dude, why is a well-maintained axe like my best weapon and it still sucks? Officer's chain sword. I'm just double checking to make sure everyone's got the best gear. Now, what is your gear, Mr. Psyker Man? You use medium armor. No, we can make that slightly better.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I will take you down.
Okay. Oh, it positioned my characters differently this time. It's like she's just sitting here in the dungeons waiting, like, hello? Are you coming to stop us? We're gonna blow up like the planet. Hello? Hello? Okay, give him like 5 more minutes, then we'll blow up the planet. Dude, if I could get a great sword, that'd be pretty cool.
Rippled in body, corrupted mind.
Dude, he just pew 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 just shoots her directly in the face. Okay, what if I go here? And then we do a psychic slam. Are you kidding me?
Your blood will flow!
Yeah, we try to get the fight. We start fighting. Hold on, time out. I was like, what? Time out. We need to go buy something real quick. Sailing away. We come back. All right, we're good. They're like, are you serious? Can we fight now? Wait, we say, we're gonna go get some medical supplies real quick right first. She's just like, are you for fucking... We need to get the medical supplies.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay, now you. Give me a big blam blam. There we go. 3 out of 4 hits, so chat. Now get in cover. And do a furious recital.
I act.
Why are they attacking it? Okay, so what does this do? It stores all AP and MP and gains +4 MP until the end of turn. I don't lose MP after performing attacks. There is no limit on melee attacks.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Are you fucking serious?
Rejoice in your corrupt ways.
I used my fucking ultimate attack, chat. That was my ultimate attack.
My plate is at the front. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Get me a target.
Aren't you supposed to do a bonus psi rating damage? Psychic Force. A major psychic power. 2 times psi rating plus willpower bonus damage, but may trigger psychic phenomenon. Do it anyway. That did less damage. I didn't kill the pirates. If I could get a great weapon, that'd be really cool, though. Like how the dudes in the back are just repositioning.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Okay, apparently she's the only one who can do damage here. Okay, so apparently everyone else just sucks. Do you already have that? Yeah, let's go to you.
I won't go down easy.
I'm in.
Could you stop hitting Argentina? How about we analyze him and then we expose his weakness? And now it can't dodge, right? There we go.
Request approved.
Might as well do precise attack and just save it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You know, Argenta...
Administration is a holy task.
Chad, I'm really questioning her usefulness sometimes. Sometimes she's so good, and then sometimes it's just like... Man, all she can do is chuck fireballs. That's all she does, right?
The Emperor commands.
Okay, full power reckless strike. 25% armor pen, 10 damage, and ignores 10% parry.
Actions will speak like this.
There we go.
All who oppose us. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Okay, you go here, charge him. Then just tank up. Heinrichs, do a kill. And then just tank up, I guess.
More trouble than it's worth.
And then I guess, give us more resolve. Okay, so you're right. Every tech priest we kill gives us more time. We just gotta kill all the tech priests. Okay, so on the left side we got Adira doing psychic shit. What kind of psychic shit? Really powerful psychic shit.
Cover me. Anything else?
Wait, I just realized, does that mean... Wait, it does. It means he can sweep into a space in front of him. Wait, I never realized that until just now. Because it AoEs, but then you can use it to get one more tile range. I never actually considered that until just now.
Rejoice in battle.
You know, you are just such a disappointment. It's crazy. Does she like have negative with the arc gun, chat? Is there like maybe she's got like no like rating with it or something, and she's just like legitimately bad at it?
And so shall it be done.
Clement has good crit chance with las guns because he's a death worlder, and apparently death worlders are just good with axes and las guns. Well, if you talent for it, you don't have to. Honestly, if there's one thing this game does well, my god, the customization is like chef's kiss. Like honestly, chat, the customization in this game is actually incredible. But
At your beck and call.
everything that's not the customization, I guess I should have just gone for the charge. Heinrichs, you don't have... Oh wait, you do have a... Oh, Drain is just not a very long-range attack. Okay, go here, and I guess that's just not long-range either. Okay,
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
go here and tank, I guess.
Inelegant, yet effective.
Like, you can customize characters. You can be psychic melee, psychic sniper, psychic flamethrower, just a psychic caster. What do you cast? Lightning? Do you heal people? Do you buff people? Do you explode people into fire? You know, do you want to be a captain? Do you want to be melee? Do you want to be a tank? Do you want to shoot guns? You know, like it's just like the amount of customization in the game is insane. It's just the everything else which sucks, you know what I mean?
What is this foreboding?
So she's a psychic caster. She just casts people and does damage, right? He's a psychic melee, so he has like a drain and stuff.
Advancing.
Apparently the one thing you can't do is play a tech priest though.
The Omnissiah knows.
Wait, I just remembered. He's supposed to... He's giving her machine spirit companionage. He's literally buffing her and making it easier for her to hit her shots, and she's still missing them all.
God, Emperor, move!
Okay, we're using Revel and Slaughter. You get ballistic skill, crit chance, and damage. I beg you, hit a shot. There we go. That did well. Oh, each person can only use a heroic move once per combat. You can't just continuously heroic only one character. That makes sense. Okay, you get into cover. And then I guess just try to shoot him in the face.
I will not be deterred. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Yeah, see, because of his crit, the damage he deals is actually starting to get a bit inconsistent because he's focused so much on critting.
I'm not interested. Someone else can do this.
I don't like that you can swap between your two weapons so easily, though. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be that, like, you know, you're playing an elite crew, right? But
No matter the
okay, now we restore everything. And then he heroically makes him an enemy. Is that what I mean? Like he snipes him, then he pulls out his chainsword, runs in, charges. I guess for Warhammer fanatics this is cool, but for me it's kind of like, I don't know. I guess it's giving you powerful turns, right? So I guess people do like powerful turns. It's weird to me that like his turn, which is supposed to be like 2 seconds, is like he runs up, shoots a dude in the head with a sniper, runs up, charges a dude, hits them twice. He's just like, wait, what? You're just in there like, dude, what? When's it gonna be my turn? Okay, once I undebuffed everyone, boy, this started to get a lot easier, yeah?
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I was supposed to give the one dude heavy armor mastery too. Oh well.
I cannot comply.
Your end is nigh.
Reckless strike.
Rejoice in service!
But if he lives, he hits me back, but he doesn't do any damage, so I don't care.
One fewer target. Indeed.
The Emperor is on our side.
I feel like the Electro Priests were supposed to have their attack turned off for this encounter, because it's kind of weird that the Electro Priests, which are, quote, like, you know, they're being like tortured and blah blah blah, that now they're suddenly like just beating the shit out of us for some reason. I mean, not very well, but you know, they're trying.
Rejoice in service.
Enough. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. Now you will see too. Please don't tell me she just manages to blow it up anyway. A blinding voltaic arc bursts first with a broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultists collapse. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? You will pay for this. You will. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud, confirming purgation and termination. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. A minute, please, Clement. I need no more than a minute. Lore, Xenos, 25. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. The cogitator was probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. The remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kernad's weapon during the mutiny on your voidship. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like a burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Iconoclast, toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. Chat, I don't believe in gods, good or evil. I don't believe in the Emperor, and I also don't believe in demons. None of them are real. As you touch the handguard, an otherworldly cold envelops your hand, only for a mere instant. At the very next second, you send the corrupted weapon flying into a shrieking abyss. The terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off as a clap of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet. What was that? Heinrichs appears behind you. Did you think it was a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from your requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for a footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system. In which case, I am prepared to assist you on its prompt resolution. Remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the Omnissiah given motive force flow and all obstacles in his path be overridden. Miraculous fusion reactor. Avengers Gauntlets. All attacks of opportunity deal an additional plus edgy bonus damage. Blasphemous Prism. A glass prism crafted by the cultists of the Final Dawn. It is belonged to their leader, Aurora. If you look through it long enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind, showing you what could be instead of what is. Heretical Follower. +4 maximum wounds. When Veil Degradation is above 15, +10 toughness. Each round, the wearer regenerates wounds equal to the wearer's heretical rank.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Well, how heretical is she supposed to be? She's only heretical 2, but her getting free healing is pretty neat. Chat, I don't know if you guys have ever thought about this, but I think being a heretic and pledging yourself to the demon seems to give you a bit of power. Has anyone else ever noticed this? I think it might be worth considering this option. No, dude. Whenever the wearer of these gloves get an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies get a +1 bonus to damage. Dude, that happens to him literally every second. It's a perfect thing for him. Yeah, I'm just saying, in the confines of this game, being a demon seems to be nothing but a benefit. Okay, I do like, it's a bit weird, but I do like how the enemies don't like fight you with weapons
by the blood of martyrs
that have like, what's the right way to put it? They don't fight you and then like randomly you pick their corpse off and you see the magical axe of Amun-Ra, right? You know what I mean? Like, they shoot you with a dumbass las gun, you're gonna loot a dumbass las gun. Now, it then is a bit weird how you like loot trash and find the bolters then. Like the actual good guns are just like in the trash. But it is kind of neat, you know? I'm just saying, it's neat. Okay, auto guns are goddamn terrible. Okay, bolters are a rate of fire of 3, but I've never seen one shoot 3 times. An auto gun has a rate of fire of 6. I have seen them shoot 6 times, but it's mostly like 4 or 5 times. I'm not really sure, like, the mechanic of this game. Chat, demon powers literally have no downside. I don't know what you're talking about. Being a demon worshipper literally has had no downside to me so far. Well, I mean, I'm not actually worshiping demons. In fact, I'm worshiping nobody, really. Yeah, but you guys kind of look freaky. Honestly, chat, we should kill all the Electro Priests. I'm pretty sure they're the bad guys here. Provides an additional opportunity to call out a machine spirit and interact with a device. Interesting. Yeah, but the rate of fire, the bolter always shoots twice. Is it because like we can't handle the recoil? I'm wondering if they have a recoil mechanic where like, you know what I mean? Like, because my characters can't handle the recoil, they can't actually reach all 3 shots. Do you think that would be a thing they would actually code into the game? Trying to make sure I didn't miss any loot. I think we're good though. It'd be a bit weird though, not gonna lie. Do you guys know, chat? Does anyone know?
Let the faith guide my path to glory. Accomplished. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Hand flamer cartridges. Why are we just selling like individual cartridges? Don't we, Chad, don't we rule over billions of people? I feel like picking up a fuel tank is like a bit beneath us, no?
I rise above hardships.
Yeah, the tech priest always seems to shoot twice. Have you guys noticed that? He always goes boom, then it pauses, boom, then he's done. Okay, I see the Space Wolf, chat, and I'm gonna be honest. Why would they allow you to have a Space Marine unless it's not actually a Space Marine? That could just be a dude RPing and having power armor, right? Like, humans can have power armor, right? Because I have power armor perk, so I would clearly be able to get a power armor.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat...
Holy shit, voice dialogue.
And I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
I have something to confess. I discovered some kind of chaos artifact in the Cenobium's cogitator, and I deemed it necessary to dispose it.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome. There is one more thing.
What I mean is you could just have a perk for... What I'm...
He must have thought it likely that I would find myself...
You could just... The character in that intro could just be a dude in power armor. Like, he doesn't even look that big, does he?
Given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Thank you. Yeah, is this a tracking device?
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnisia that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising it.
I mean, surely they make human-sized power armor, right?
Have your tech priests confirm that there are no...
Because, I mean, I have a power armor perk. You can obviously get power armor. Otherwise, why would they give you the perk for it, chat? What are you gonna do now, buddy?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultist's actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Cool. I'm gonna go return to my duties.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on your victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the tech priest monasterily, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Menina is waiting for you in the command chamber, in the command center to discuss matters, but I ask you to delay your visit and turn your gaze to the Novice Nobilite Station instead. We are in desperate need of a new navigator, but all our communication requests are still being ignored. I do not see how anything other than a personal visit from a man of your stature can convince the representatives of the Novice Nobilite to break their silence. Ah, so everyone's being a dick about me, eh? Chat, is there a way to just go to the world map? Do I have to, like, physically walk there every time? That's cringe. That's cringe. Plus, I can't even remember where it was. Was it to the right? Is it here? What can I do on the bridge? How may I serve you, Lord? Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. Fellowship test succeeded. It is done, Captain. You address the crew with a rousing speech and hear your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Thank you! Okay. I guess. Talk to the companions. Some voidsmen at arms. Cassia or Celio? Why do we have a waifu? Why can't I have a husbando? I mean, not that I'm gay, just... Where's my Chad? Aren't these games supposed to have, like, the Chad character? That's, like, you know, the cool dude who everyone wants to be, who's always, like, super buddy-buddy. You know, like the Brahm character. Where's my Brahm, Chad? Greetings, your lordship. Generous Danrak at your service. Vigdis informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your lordship, the servitors, blah, 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 blah. I just... I wish to take a look at these servitors before deciding their fate. Yes, Pascal shall come with me. End dialogue. Yeah, just Engine Seer Prime. Do shit. His Lordship Clement von Valencius demanded a report on the effective unit status. Cool, cool. Ordered... Took several steps towards the servitors. Examined them. Stepped away. Ordered one of them to be disassembled and examined. Turned to me to announce his decision. Iconoclast. I suppose the servitors said their human souls may be released from torment. Ah, the servitors weren't properly wiped, so now we have humans in torment. Okay. Chad, how often does that happen? Why is Sister Argenta always smiling? It kind of creeps me out. Power Mall. Chad, you told me I could get, like... Oh, there's a two-handed axe, but I need to get more, like, reputation. Okay, I did it. I clicked the button. Reaper Cape. I already have that. Mezoa pattern autogun. It's just a better autogun. Wait, I already have those boots. Metobi pattern greatsword. Wait, why did my profit margin go down? Yeah, but I need to use an axe, not a sword. War World Origin Fencing Body Glove. Plus 10 dodge against melee and plus 10 parry. Well, that seems quite good. Medkit, let's grab that. Power Maul. One-handed Power Maul. It is a power weapon. It's not very good, 11 to 14. The total ripoff, welcome to Warhammer 40k, my fine man. Okay, now this axe is two-handed, right? Sure doesn't fucking look two-handed. What did I get, the bitch axe for bitches? What? You kidding me? This is the two-handed axe? Can I get a better las gun? Mezoa pattern auto gun. Can I get a better las gun? What? Okay, what is my profit factor? Why can't... So I can buy all of these for free? So long as I have the profit factor, I can buy them. Why would it... Is that how I'm reading this, chat? I don't understand. I'm like afraid to buy, but some of these are actually like legitimately good. I only have 2 medics in my entire goddamn party? Okay, we're wearing the mantle of heroism. Okay, you. Where are the cute boots? Didn't I buy those boots? Wait, did I not buy those boots? Buy the boots. War World Origin Flak chest plate. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's right. Okay, so now you can wear the War World Origin fencing body gloves. So we get dodge and parry, but only dodge against melee. So that just makes us basically unhittable in melee. Using the charge ability costs less AP. Wait, that's like legitimately good. You, Inquisitor, wear the cute boots. Oh no, wait. No. Mr. You want enemies dodge you less. And you want hitting melee enemies harder because you're like an Inquisitor and it's like your thing. Okay, now you guys... Logic divided by 10 armor. Let's see, your armor right now is 40. With this it's 37. But you get tech use up by 2. But it's still not useful. It's like worth keeping around because if his logic gets high enough it might be good. But by then I'd probably find better armor, so I don't know. Can you not wear the helmet? It's really dumb looking. Okay, okay. So now what? What was our mission? The Novice Noble Aid Station is not responding. Is this the Novice Noble Aid Station? Lord Captain reporting. The heralds of the novice Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Urek V being off-limit to visitors. We intercepted signals from beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. Fuck you. Yeah, contact it again. Yeah, I will do it. I'm sorry, Captain. The station does not even reply even after an official greeting by a rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. You'll not invade a novice Nobilite station without first acquiring official approval. But Captain, only the navigators are blessed with the gift of steering ships through the immaterium. Anyone else would succumb to the same nightmarish influence and predicts on the crew and the vessel. To attempt traversing warp space without a guide is a fool's errand. Forgive me for intruding, Lord Captain, but I feel it's my duty to remind you that the novice Nobilite are highly respected citizens of the Imperium, humanity's guides through the void. Or warp, whatever, I don't give a shit. I'm just... Dude, the text in this game. The power and status of a highborn navigator house is akin to that of your protectorate. To aid them in their hour of need is to acquire an influential ally. Scan it. The officers from the Alger crew perform a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis, but is throwing off most of the reading. Many compartments are unpowered and some depressurized. Biological activity is still let's just dock with it. Okay, my god. It clearly just wants us to dock with the damn thing. Are we still in Tutorial Island, chat? And are we supposed to find... Am I supposed to have found some waifu girl? Are we still doing... I don't even know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. Chat, no one's talking here. Y'all are quiet little bitches right now. Okay, so we're gonna fight Tyranids or something? Hopefully something interesting. I mean, shooting cultists all day is fun, but you know, I've got my Giga Axe now, even though it's not really a Giga Axe. It's more of like a mini axe. Oh no! Dead people. In this game? That's never happened before.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
How did you get captured?
What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
How did you get captured exactly? Uh-huh. So who's a good guy and who's a bad guy here? Oh! Did we just seriously appear? Wow, another dude with no portrait. Why even bother to have the portrait? It's just reminding me that you never have any portraits. That's all it does. That's all it does. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Alaballard, if you'd be so kind. Before you stands his lordship, the rogue trader Clement von Valentius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Chronos Expanse and bearer of the sacred word of trade. Allow me to point out that nobilite custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but given the unusual circumstances of the station, his lordship, the rogue trader, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility, but just this once. In that case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. There's a glint in the man's dark shrouded eyes. Very well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felic Christoph August, keeper of this place. So you did not arrive to offer support to the traders. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Yorick the Fifth is a holy sanctum for House Orcelial, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. The Navigator looks at his guards and winces. The soldiers are quivering as if their tormented flesh were being flayed, yet they keep clutching their weapons. Provide me with a Navigator and I will immediately depart the station. I do not think this is possible. Yorick the Fifth is an observation station. We do not sign contracts, we do not provide Navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movements of the warp stones. And besides, you have chosen an inopportune time for negotiations. Why would a keeper of the station command vile mutants condemned by the Emperor? The blame? I don't give a shit. I sincerely hope the influence of the Immaterium has not yet affected your body and soul. With all due respect, I advise you not remain at this station. Return to your voidship. I need to save Lady Cassia. If you're not willing to help or indeed risk your life, you must leave now. Take him by force. I do not care about your mistress, and I'm looking for a Navigator, and you will do. You must be out of your mind to treat the novice nobilite like this. Don't even begin to hope that I will go quietly.
None of you shall survive!
Are we killing him? I mean, I wasn't really being given an option on what to do here. Okay, hold on. Let's load. Maybe this is not what I was supposed to do. Voice acting in this game? Indeed, not Alfarius. Can you imagine it? Dude, it's like they operate on a tell, don't show basis. Okay, that terrified me for a second. Apparently my autosave was all the way back there. A bit weird, not gonna lie. Dude, this game is aggressively mediocre. That's the right way to put it. This game is aggressively mediocre. I have to read this now. The blame lies with Theobaldo Celio, the second keeper of Yorick the Fifth. The old man was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his powers. I begged him to retire, but he was too obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for the entire station, for he opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed the horrors of the warp on those who displeased him. The Theobald I knew would never have used his powers in such a reckless manner. This will be difficult to explain to the uninitiated, but I'm going to try. The warp currents in the system have been tumultuous. The ruinous powers are trying to tear it down completely and corrupt all living things. The servants were the first to fall victim. All their bodies marked and painted. The lunatics took my mistress, princess in her, and almost destroyed the station. But I rallied the few who followed the light to the golden throne to set things right. The Lord Navigator here is speaking the unvarnished truth. I bet this station is full of voices and whispers, all trying to break through to the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door open wide. The suffocating grip of the immaterium can be felt across the entire system. It's not surprising the veil grew thin here in all places. A novice noblite can command the warp currents, but the use of their abilities wears down the barrier between the two worlds. A superior hope of the influence of the interior has not yet affected your body and soul. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lordia Cilia herself. This is a control rod to the elevator of the machine spirit. I've one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Why should I help you? You came to the station for a reason. House Celia will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. But if you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement you will find satisfying. It be it Rich's influence or the powers of the negative. So how do we make the control rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms to help you build a lot. The tech base seriously perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is upon us. Requesting access to the object's data crypt. The novice nobilite used independent modifications of standard sanctuary technologies due to the uniqueness of the genetic code inherent in the lineage of each house. Wait, what happened in the EU4 game that means people are pretending it didn't happen? I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Like, I literally don't know what you're talking about. And these technologies were made secret for a reason. I must respectfully decline your request. Esteemed servant of the Omnissiah, you have your sacraments and we have ours. So how am I supposed to power the elevator? Hello? The main station's cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. It's so simple, why haven't you done it yourself? I have never said the feat will be easy to accomplish. The path to the laboratory in the guard room is blocked by the very same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate, not afraid of displeasing the novice nobilite or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow to brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. I guess that makes sense. So what have you decided, descendant of the Von Valencius line? NATO's posting went live we're gonna pretend the EU4 game today didn't happen. He just died to the AI really quickly. I don't know. Rescue your mistress, but in return I require that House Ursilio sign a contract with my protectorate. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters, but should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Amazing. Chat, I hope you realize that when I talk about this game and it's ludicrous dialogue, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Because my God.
The duty prevails.
I jumped over.
Operation successful.
Okay, I'm gonna level up this guy first because I continuously forget to give him heavy armor proficiency. NATO died to AI. Let it be known, chat. Tornado. NATO Tor died to AI. He died. He died. He died to AI. Did he die? He did die. And who did he die to? AI. He didn't even make it to fighting. Increase wounds by half of those characters' level, rounded up. That's 5 wounds. Is that worth an entire talent? I could give him trained weapon expert. A bonus to parry is pretty good though. I'm gonna give him dueling mastery. Get bonus to parry. You're just gonna be a giga tank. Breakthrough. The warrior gains a slash ability. Is this it? These abilities are so generic. Guess we just get sworn enemy. Do you think it's fair, the quality of the game for a 120-person studio? I think they could have done better. Reduces the strength required. Restricted the required strength value for heavy weapons by -25. Chat, what does this mean? Heavy weapon proficiency. I already have a heavy weapon, do I not? Do I need something else? Hello, new fire. Heavy weapons has to be for like las cannons, right? That can't possibly be for like, yeah, that's gotta be las cannons. I feel like tenacity is one of those talents that's like legitimately really good, but only after you proc it. I'm starting to get all the good skills here, which is a bit weird. Screw it, let's get nimble. Let's get more dodge. Like, we kind of need to be tankier. Now you, Mr. Perception 13% more damage to people at full HP. Some of these are really good, but because this game is just about AoEing enemies down, I'm just looking at all these, yeah, see, there's a lot of things here that you can use, but I'm just not doing it. He doesn't really dodge. So I think this guy has so much damage reduction that giving him those 5 extra wounds is a really good deal. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games. I think this is definitely one of those games where you just have to build every melee character as a giga tank, because ever not building a character as a giga tank just gets you fucked. Okay, we can finally do Psi rating 1. Okay, so now that we have Psi rating 1, we can do better skills. We can get Firestorm. All creatures within the area of effect into, okay, Molten Beam. That's Psi rating what? Psi rating 2. So the problem, Reaper, is the combat is legitimately good. I actually enjoy the combat and character creation a lot. I just find that you spend like 60 to 70% of your time doing really dumb shit I don't enjoy, which is reading through extremely dry shit text. But then you get to the combat and you're like, damn, I love, like, look at this. Like, chat, like, look at this. Look at all these fucking skills and psyker shit I can do. Like, I'm making a character that is just very customizable. Like, it's just so fucking customizable. I'm a psyker fighter melee character, right? Like, it's just, it's so different from, I could play the game again and I could play a completely different character. Now, one of the problems, in my opinion, one of the problems will quickly become that I think on a second and third playthrough, you're probably going to notice that because of how the companions are, because of how companions are, like, you're gonna end up having the same companions every run, and then every run you're gonna be building them the same way. That's gonna get a bit boring. Okay, this psychic power only impacts creatures suffering from warpborn or burning. Everyone adjacent to the target point suffers the effect of the ignite psychic power. Okay, so you ignite one person, then the next turn you can Firestorm to blow up that person you've ignited. But once again, here's a question, chat. How many times do you like AoE over multiple rounds? You can't let enemies shoot at you. You kinda gotta blow them up. Wait, ooh, wait, what is my Psi rating? Okay, so Psi rating 1. Okay. So Psi rating 1. Okay, they increase their deflection by Psyker Psi rating divided by 2, minimum 1, and armor by 10 plus 2 times allies resolve. What? But this is 2 AP, so he's gonna be spending the majority of his turn just buffing people. I would also need to get, okay, so if I want to go Sword of Faith, I would have to get, I already have Sanctic Powers because he's a Sanctified Saker background. See, this is like what I'm talking about. It's like interesting. Features Hammer of the Emperor or Light of the Emperor. I don't have that. Okay. These are all for higher Psi rating. So he's not really using any of his warrior abilities. But the problem is Ignite is fucking shit. These warp abilities are fucking terrible. Purge Soul. Deals 1 plus Psyker's Psi rating plus 1. Deals 1 plus 1 plus 1. So just 3. This is saying Psyker's Psi rating plus 1. So 2 times Resolve divided by 4. Plus to 4. Okay. This damage increased by 50% against Xenos, by 100% against Chaos, Worshippers, or Drukhari, by 150% against Demons, and by 50% if the enemy has already been damaged by the Psyker or any of the Psyker's allies this combat. I'm gonna be dead honest. This is damage. Yep, this is damage. So Purge Soul is basically kill demon. Invigorate. Restore 2 times the Psyker's Psi rating. So 2 plus willpower. So 65, so 6. So 2 times 1, 2 plus 6 is 8 wounds. His ability brings the target to full wounds. This power also removes stun, blah, 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 blah. Invigorate. Okay, so getting a heal would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna take him magical. So all your healers have to be psychers, chat? Doesn't that seem kind of weird? I mean, I suppose it is Warhammer, right? Like, you can't have like magical healy devices, but you know. She gets this tech use and logic. Okay, here's Soldier Girl. Controlled shots. The soldiers and their allies will automatically dodge a soldier's next attack. Well, that would be good. Oh, dash. That's why it's telling me to get dash. This allows me to leave attacks of opportunity. Oh, yeah, we should probably do that. Because she keeps getting fucked over. She keeps getting fucked over by attacks of opportunity.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
What are we fighting? Zombies? Mutant traitor.
Stand your ground.
Chat, why are the mutants the bad guys? This game seems kind of racist. Okay, so Techie Priest gets more wounds. Okay, so my character is now really good at dodging. So hopefully this gives him the ability to mitigate some damage. So you, Argenta, I'm gonna be honest. Chat, should I sit her on the bolter or the arc rifle? I don't know what it is, but there's something about this arc rifle where she just sucks. They attack all enemies in 2 tiles. Okay. I mean, it's a good AoE. I don't know. Does it count as a blast, though? It doesn't actually count as a blast. Okay.
We prove our devotion.
We're still on the Clement run, chat. Henrix. Okay, but do you see what I mean about Ignite? Very low damage. I mean, I guess it's good. Well, I don't know. This restores 7 wounds. Wait, why 7?
I won't object to it.
Okay, Word of the Emperor gives this dude, like, a lot of ability to generate this special momentum.
Everyone, step aside.
The holy terror.
Oh wait, you're supposed to use your sword. You idiot. Let's see, you only have, let's see, you actually have 2 points left.
Let's see.
So I guess Endurer, and I did that the opposite way it should have gone. Well,
But of course,
Chain Lightning continues to be the most broken shit.
was that you? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Why do anything except Chain Lightning? Ever.
On it.
Like, Chain Lightning is ridiculous. Honestly, I feel like they gave you that character early so she could just solo everything. But now I look like a jackass, which is kind of a problem, I'm not gonna lie to you. It kind of sucks that, like, your character is a complete jackass compared to Psyker Girl. And then you get shown up by Tech Priest guy because he's tanky as hell.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to double the AoE damage on AoE attacks and then reduce the dodge to like 0. I feel like that's just kind of ridiculous. And then I dodge.
I will not.
I will not be deterred. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Well, at least he does good damage now.
May my wrath be thy undoing.
Okay, we use our special attack. Really, dude? This is your moment of glory. There we go, glory.
Your corrupt way has failed.
Who's left alive? Oh, they're goddamn behind us. We killed them so quickly. Chat, I played on hard mode, and I expected that playing on hard mode was gonna be funny and might even cause me like rage quit quicker, which I thought would just be funny to do. But now I'm playing on hard mode and I'm just kind of shitting at everything.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
What's your special power? I have a sawed-off shotgun. Well, what kind of special power is that? Gun.
My vow is to serve.
Okay, now that I realize the two-handed axe can like power cleave like that, that definitely, yeah. Do I turn up the difficulty again?
Know your duty.
I was not expecting to like chew through enemies this quickly.
A planet-wide revolt? How could a heretic uprising of this magnitude be allowed to happen? Is RAGEQUIT completely devoid of any faithful citizens who could have foreseen this and raised the alarm?
It all comes down to sycophancy. Sycophancy and cowardice. It is often the messengers who are first in line for the gallows, and no one is ever in a hurry to join that queue.
Do you see that?
Ripper auto pistol. Chat, what's a Ripper auto pistol? Warhammer nerds. I suppose it doesn't really matter what it is, it just matters what it does. Why are we just ripping all the books off the station? Sometimes, like, sometimes the story here just... Okay, auto guns are just not very good. Rate of fire 8? Solid projectile weapons have 50% increased over penetration. Solid projectile weapons have 50% over penetration. You cannot use this if you're Adeptus Astartes, Drukhari, or Eldari. So there are Adeptus Astartes in the game, chat.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Why are we just like looting the shit out of these people?
For the Emperor! Let us walk this path to the end.
You know, everyone always memes like the Dark Elves in D&D and the Drukhari in this game, but like...
The Divine watches over us.
Like, I know it's a meme, but like, it's like the writers make them more and more and more fucked up. Every time people still continue to like them, they just make them more fucked up. I feel like I fucked up that combat encounter. Okay.
Laboratory is blessed with multifunctionality.
Know your duty.
You see what I mean, Chad? It's like the combat is legitimately fun and enjoyable and interesting. And then you look at the rest of the game and you're like, ugh. Long last, two-handed ranged weapon. Okay, so we do start getting las guns that at least don't suck. I was starting to get a bit worried, chat, because like the las guns I've been using have been pretty fucking bad, and I continue to use them. Okay, so let's see. Rate of fire 1 instead of rate of fire 4. Ranged 18 instead of 10. I'll be honest, I think having a single las gun shot that does a shitload of damage is better than the shit I've been doing, which is missing everything all the time constantly.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I'm sorry, I can't, chat. It's just gonna be And then the void came in and it was like super evil, and like it was like super duper evil. It was like, oh man, it was like so evil. And then they're like demons. Do you know what demons are? They're like demons of the void. Aren't I level 10? And I'm like fully I'm at least as kid out as well as a stormtrooper, right? Any Warhammer nerds? Like, what are our equipment here? We have a sniper, which for some reason removed my axe. Okay, so we have an axe, which apparently is one of the best weapons I have right now, just a giant axe, a sniper laser, fencing body glove. We've got shit like that. What do we have here? We've got reinforced flak vests, omniscient axes, bolters. We've got a force sword, a shit auto pistol. I should probably change it up for something better now that I'm looking at it. What I'm trying to say is, why are we still fighting like basic ass mutants? You know what I mean? I feel like we should be beyond this by now. Like, give me something better. We fought a blue horror earlier. We fought 2 of them, and that was it. Like, what the hell, man?
Let us walk this path to the end. Accomplished.
+5 bonus to persuasion. Oh, okay. Grant plus bonus to lore warp. Don't you have lore warp?
Shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh my god, dude, why am I picking up all this weird shit here?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yeah, the problem I'm having right now is that, like,
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I started on the hard difficulty. So the daring. So daring is just complete vanilla rules.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Chat, do I need to do this? I don't need to do this. This puzzle gives you kind of good potizian. What's a potizian? Or did you typo? Hello, Tara.
Know your duty.
I ain't looking at that shit, chat. I hope I don't need to. I mean, I kind of want to increase the difficulty. It's normally in CRPGs I get my ass whooped. I do, right? Like, you guys have watched me. But I feel like, have I just gotten too good at them? Is the problem that I'm getting too good at them? Okay,
rightfully ours.
Did I do what I was supposed to do here, chat? It's like, the question is, it's like, did they typo, or is that just a weird Warhammer 40k look? You know? Does this game level scale at all, maybe? Did I like level myself too hard, maybe? Didn't I make the control rod? Wait, chat, didn't I make the control rod? What did I do?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Shoot. That's what I'm talking about. It's like the combat's fun, but like I did one combat encounter and now I've been like through 30 minutes of this shit. I thought I got the combat rod here.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
You know, you just keep talking, don't you, buddy? I thought I clicked this button and it gave me the control rod. This is why CRPGs need level scaling. People will hate me because I'm true. If you don't have level scaling, it has issues like this.
I rise above hardships.
Thank you. The station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psyker. Velik waves a deer off and looks at you expectantly. Hand over the key. Am I about to be betrayed? Thank you, Rogue Trader. I don't even know what to say. Status and honor prevented me from admitting it before now, but you have awoken hope in me. Hope that I might actually leave the station together with the mistress, which is why I'm about to ask one last favor of you. The lowly insurgents got their hands on a weapon that suppresses my navigator powers. The absence makes me a living target. This weapon is useless against you, and as is the bunch of lunatics wielding it. I humbly ask you to deal with the scum huddling upstairs and hurry to adorn my mistress with the relic of our house, a sacred amulet against all evil. Recent events have badly disturbed Lady Carasaya's psyche, and warp entities always lust for weaker souls, especially when the veil grows thin. You too will be safe next to this charm. And what do I get in return? You will get everything you wanted, a loyal navigator and the undying gratitude of Heart Sorcelio. Thank you, I will do it. You are going to need this charm, and may the God Emperor's light be with you. So I could have just kidnapped this guy, chat. I could have just attacked him, kidnapped him, and just bypassed this entire area. Is that what I should have done? The cutscenes are bad, but at least we have cutscenes now, right? At least we have something to guide this story. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed like talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continuously streams from her scarlet, misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Okay. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming soul-smothering power. As the otherworldly creature's gaze slides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of past warped nightmares reemerge from the shadows of memory and paralyze against will. You gasp for air. Oh. You gasp for air in terror, drowning under a crashing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? A deer emits something between a moan and a drawn-out weapon. Ow, 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 as if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. I'm registering abnormal activity in my tear ducts. The salt being produced by my body may negatively affect the performance of my respiratory apparatus. The vulnerability must be rectified. It has been logged. Heresy. Argent looks at the tall figure with a strange mix of anger. Blah, 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 blah. Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. Was that it? Succeeded. What is happening? Why was someone calling my name? All the betrayer is dead already? And who are you? Clement von Valencius, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pardon my manners, Clement. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow in our house. What is this? I feel faint. Heinrich starts abruptly as if he intends to dash forward, but something else is quicker. Arcelio, the child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserved. Despite his vulnerable age, the Navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You, the old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly, sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of Houtz or Celia down on your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged it's making whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of a dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Abelard places his hand on his weapon. Commerce, 40. I mean you no harm. I came to seek the Navigator's aid. Theobald Arcelio. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station or like scoundrels of Felix service. So who are you? Clement von Valencius, rogue trader. God fucking damn, it's just like every fucking conversation. I'm looping. All I do is loop. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times. Ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have blah 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 blah. And so Har Cecilio now asks the service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You make yourself an ally or enemy of the house today. You decide. You look frightening. You were not supposed to see me or Felix or the sacred child. Navigators are highly paid for their loyal services to the Imperium according to his will. No one would dare judge the guides of humanity. The chosen of the galactic sovereign himself. What happened between you and Felix? Felix is my wayward student. He came to Urek 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child. To revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long tradition of our family. You can see the fruits of the villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novators. Tisiphone Arcelio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the Navigator's throne. So choose whose side you're on, a murderous traitor or the lawful sign of the noble house. Theobald speaks his words softly, looking at the unconscious young woman with reverence. I presume this number... I give up, dude. I just can't. I've come to rescue Lady Cassia, and you, traitor, will die at my hand. Emperor, preserve us. Can the von Valencius dynasty be in league with the Arcelio traitors? Wardens, close rank. Don't let them get to the child. I just can't. Thank you, Paul Orson. Thank you for joining, my dude. Yeah, I just can't. I don't give a shit. I don't give a single shit anymore, chat. It's Is this it? Are they trying to drive me insane? Chat, are they like metagaming me? Is this like a meta thing where they just drive me fucking insane by slowly with this shit, by just doing this shit non-fucking stop? God damn. It's not even about the lore being good or bad. It's just every fucking thing you do in this game takes 12 hours. Like, I beg, just have any normal conversation happen ever.
Will do.
Why am I murdering then? Chat, I am role-playing a character who's been listening to people talk about the child for 12 fucking hours, and he's finally just decided he's gonna kill them all.
Fall back now.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Really, buddy?
Rejoice in service.
Cleanses the body.
The child, the traitor, the child, the traitor, the warp, the traitor, third eye, the child, the traitor, the warp, third eye, the child, the traitor, I'm sitting here like, dude, what? It's so uncompelling.
Stop it!
I don't know who any of these people are, right? It's like they're trying to be too complicated. I can't reasonably even think if I'm being betrayed or not, because like I don't know any of these people yet, and they don't tell me enough about them. Am I supposed to betray them or not? I don't know.
Get me a target. I'm done with this one. For the throne's glory.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Reduce to dust.
I also am starting to get annoyed at the fact that you have too many goddamn party members. So like, there's like a legitimate issue here where you never get to really do anything cool with anyone individually because you have so many party members always doing shit. Does that make sense? That's not me being salty. I just think 4 party members is a good amount. And once you start to get to 6, it's like there's just too many party members. No one is doing anything cool because like I have to spend my time on so many different people.
Never felt pain like this.
Really? You never felt pain like this? Because I guarantee we definitely have.
So it shall be done. You have been judged and found wanting. The Emperor commands.
The child, the traitor, the child, the traitor, the traitor, child, traitor, traitor, child, traitor, traitor, child, traitor, traitor, child, trial, traitor, trotter, traitor, trotter, traitor, trotter, traitor, traitor, trotter, treadle, traitor, trotter. And then you're like, and then it gives you a dialogue option to just fucking stab them. So I'm like, fuck it. Chad, I think that option where you just stab them I think that option was them realizing that some people would. It's like they knew, chat. It's like they knew some people were just gonna not give a shit anymore.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My competences are not that universal.
Yeah, dude, my canonical plot is my character heard them say the child and the traitor too many times, and it actually drove him crazy. He actually succumbed to the fucking voices, chat, because the dude said the child one too many times, and he just fucking stabbed him. What have you done? Don't touch me. I will manage on my own. Do I not get her now? Wait, chat, do I not get the waifu character now?
Blood of martyrs. Let us walk this path to the end.
Wait, was he actually not evil? I kind of assumed he was evil. Wait, did I actually get the bad ending? Do I have to do this shit again? Wait, the guy I killed was the good guy? Oh my god. Fucking end me. Well, I want to get the waifu character because she's probably the support, because the waifu character is always a support character. And I don't need 4 melee characters in my party. It does me no good. 4 characters trying to run up and sprint and melee people is excessive.
The Divine watches over us.
Right? Nilfar, I feel like nuance is lost when I stop giving a fuck about the plot and I'm just stabbing people because I want it to end already. They're like, but look at their nuanced story. Look, all these guys could be good and evil. It's so complicated. And I'm just like stabbing someone to death. Like, make it stop. Make the voices stop. The child, the traitor, the child, the traitor.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I mean, it is cool that you get an evil option, but like, if I take the evil route, well, I mean, I don't know. Dude, they just keep repeating the same fucking words for emphasis over and over again. But it gets to the point where I'm going mad. So I can just kill Cassia? Isn't she clearly corrupted by the void? She literally had gills in her neck, chat. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. You're greeting me. I'm gonna speed read through this. Okay, so the child, the sacred child. Okay, he's like the child, the child, the child. Oh no, he might open his third eye, and then what happens? I don't know. Persuade him. At present, I'm trying to determine what is happening. I'll grant they do not look like pirates. Ah, Abeloid, introduce us. Wow, you're the rogue trader. That's super cool. Another rogue trader? Yep, that's me. You look frightening. You weren't supposed to see me. That's amazing. What happened between you and Felix? Felix, went evil. He's crazy. So choose what side you're on, a murderous traitor or the lawful scion. The child, the traitor. The child, the traitor. Enough, I'm not even questioning myself with the charges. Felix could choose you of trustry. Why should I trust you? Defending myself before traitors. I never thought I would fall so low. If the child's life were not at stake, very well, I have no choice but to prove my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Novice Noble Light to effectively protect the child during the coup. The child, the child, the traitor, the child, the traitor, the child, the traitor. Chat. How did you lose control of the station? Do not thrust my errors in my face. I'm twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice for blah, 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 blah. What service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child, the child, the child, the child, the child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Save the child, 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 the child. I believe I had made my decision. Felix is a true monster. Let's kill Felix. Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I will revive the child, the child, the child. Okay, chat, serious question. Isn't it a bit fucking weird that they keep calling the waifu the child? I'm just saying, couldn't they have called her literally anything other than the child? I don't know, when I hear of a character being called the child 900 fucking times, my first thoughts aren't, oh, I wonder if I can romance her.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Now, what am I doing now? The child or the traitor? The traitor, the child?
The divine watches over us.
Where is the child? Is she safe? Dude, you are literally right there in fucking front of her. You dumb piece of shit. Oh, now I get the thing to activate the elevator. Oh wait, but I gave him the key. It's about time we repaid those who betrayed our house. Come. Okay, chat, because I don't want to read through 900 billion pages of text, and that's putting it lightly. It might actually be 900 trillion. Is Felix actually bad or not? And why is he not working with the mutants then? So are there 3 factions here? So why are there mutants and Felix and this guy all here?
The impure cannot escape them.
Emperor!
You can tell he's a bad guy because he shot first. Do you understand now, chat? The child, the traitor, the child, the traitor.
Let's see to it.
The child, the traitor, the child, the traitor, the child, the traitor, the child, the traitor, the child, the traitor.
Lord Captain.
Dude, it's seriously, this has to be, chat, like I promise you. There's a... Oh, right, because he does damage to people when he casts spells because of his talent. Oh my god, wait, I never thought about using it like that. Dude, the combat in this game is so good. End statement. Why does the rest of the game have to suck?
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Reckless strike.
This is beyond
AoE.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Right? It's just new fire. It's like I wish there was maybe like, I don't know, more to do to figure out who is good or evil, but it's like I don't give a shit because I'm not reading through literally 10 pages of text where they're all just going the child, the traitor, the child, the traitor, the child, the traitor, the child, the traitor. I'm just like, kill me. End it, chat. Right? Right? A chaos god is born. Everyone's like, how did this happen? The child. The traitor. The child.
Is at the fore.
The traitor. The child. I'm just like, it's just so tiring, dude. Like, the thing is, okay, say what you want, make fun of them however many times you want. No fucking Bethesda game is gonna make you do that much fucking work in the most boring bullshit you've ever seen in your goddamn life. Ever. Period. That's it. End statement.
Fewer tasks. For the glory of the Imperium!
The combat is getting way better. Wait, that recovery, is that an ability? Can you be a non-psyker healer, chat? This might seem dumb, but it's actually important to know this.
Momentum.
Who's still alive? Felt like, oh. Well, okay, so the problem is she's a psyker, but that special ability is for non-psykers. It's a special ability for people who actually use their gun. I haven't really ever given her a gun.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, it's a disarming attack, but it's made for like your actual like gun that you're using, not your staff. Wait, chat, this Medicaid, is there a non-psyker healing? Okay, this encounter is way too goddamn easy, which leads me to believe that the child was actually the traitor the whole fucking time. It's so obvious to me now when I think about it.
I will not be deterred.
This is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
Chat, I went back to a cutscene, so that small gunshot he got killed him. In the actual game, that was absolutely nothing, insignificant damage, but it went back to a cutscene and he's like, oh no, I'm powerless.
No, don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. Wake up. Your mistress is giving you an order.
Kinky.
Do you hear me?
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Okay, it's starting to get weird now.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
Losing a mantle is a sorrowful event, beginning the mantra of spiritual assuagement.
Yeah, we kind of need to leave right now or we blow up.
My home.
You have gills.
What are you going to do to me?
Okay, this is getting really weird. Whoever wrote this is letting their fetish show a bit too much. Not gonna lie. And lady, yeah, just come on the ship. Oh god, now I'm doing it.
Navigator of House Orcelio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Choose party members. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Inquisitor Man is cool, but he doesn't really vibe with us. You know what I mean? Like, we have too many melee tanks. And I like the Tech Priest more because, I'll be blunt, it just seems like he's more powerful. You know what I mean? It just seems like he's just stronger. Quick question. Cassia just has gills for like the rest of the game now? With white, literal white skin? Not like pale like me, but literally just white, like vampire white. She just has gills and white skin.
Know your duty.
And you guys think she's the waifu? Chad, this is more about you than it does about me. Okay, yeah, you guys are right. This guy's massive. That's gotta be a Space Marine, no doubt. But how could a Space Marine be equal to humans? Sure, the Psyker could keep up. But how does a normal-ass human keep up with a Space Marine? I know, kitty. I know, kitty. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Kitty's like, yay, he picked me up. Yay. You're such a whiny kitty. Yes, you are. You're a huge whiner. Whiny meow, meow. Lord Captain, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Everyone's uneasy. Without even looking at the Vox Master, Cassia wastes her way. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course, when you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. She's a waifu mutant? Chat, why do we not shoot her in the face for being a mutant? Give me one good reason to not kill her. You can't. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vignis, then lowering her lashes slightly turns to you. Why? After a few seconds hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I've not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts are blah 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 waifu speak. Cool, awesome. I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. Cool. Yours, blah 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 blah. You need stuff. Blah 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 blah. Canvas and paint. Canvas and paint. Okay. You want canvas and paint? Yes. Okay. Cool. Why do you refuse red paint? It's my habit to use the blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. However, given the current circumstances, my own will serve even better. The blood, blah 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 blood blah blood. Creepy Warhammer talk. Blah blah creepy Warhammer. I'm sure a Space Wolf guy is gonna be Braum, but there's no voice acting, so it's kind of wasted. Dude, I swear this game, the dialogue, it's like, I don't even know, dude. It's like, it's initiating communion ritual. Awesome. Blah, 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 creepy Warhammer lore. A martyr's drowning in fog. Blah, 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 creepy Warhammer. Cassia, are you alright? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, creepy Warhammer, void, warp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. End me, chat. End my suffering. Wait, what's her model look like? But how come in-game she doesn't look creepy? In-game they make her actually look like normal-ish. Why doesn't she look like her portrait here? Chad, she should just look absolutely disgusting. Yeah, she looks like a daywalker. Dude, I want to see the gills. I want to see the white skin. This is like, it's like they babied the game, chat. It's like they babied the game. Staff of Orcelio. Okay, so this debuffs enemies and this buffs people. Yeah, so I want to buff me, not debuff them. Because low-key, debuffing enemies is pointless in this game. Okay, so what are you? You are an officer. You have bring it down. Okay, so she's an actual support. Amazing. Incredible. What does she need? Chat, what does she use? Perception or willpower? Chat, perception or willpower? I don't give a shit about damage. She's gonna be a support bitch, because we don't have a support. We have the Psyker, and she was gonna be my support, but then she started chain lightning and killing everyone, and, well, to be blunt, she kinda ended up performing better than the actual party. Fellowship. Oh, great. So she's a navigator, so she has a billion unique navigator talents. Brilliant. Yep. These are all unique navigator talents. So, like, whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, the navigator gains a stacking +5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. The navigator makes all resistance tests with their willpower if it is higher than the base characteristics for such a test. If the navigator's willpower is higher than their toughness, the navigator's wounds are calculated according to their willpower. Wait, that seems like legitimately really good. So she gets her wounds calculated based on willpower stacking? Their perception is higher than their agility. Their dodge is calculated using... Okay, well that seems really good too. So we don't need... We literally need nothing other than perception and willpower. We've made every stat be perception and willpower. Is she a psyker? Arrow of Authority. Officer increases an ally's resolve by 2 plus resolve divided by 2 until the end of combat. Okay. So we do need Fellowship if we're gonna do buffing, though. So we do need Perception, Willpower, and Fellowship. Take aim. Target's next action will ignore cover and have double the effective distance. Target's only effective voice man. You don't really have issues hitting enemies. Target ally receives 4 times Navigator's willpower, and toughness. They use magic, but they're not a psyker? Now that's some bullshit. Okay, break their ranks. Officers fell divided by 2 multiplied by the number of enemies. Fellowship right now is 2, so I give enemy 2 damage. Break their ranks looks good here. So you could turn her into a damage character, or you could turn them into a support character. Oh, so navigators can reduce void degradation, so you can actually go 2 psychers and a navigator. Well, it seems really OP, chat. I have a question. What the fuck is the point of your player character? Because these unique characters are just ridiculous. Oh, this is ridiculous. You just heal every turn? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What's even the point of playing your character? Just stay home. Just stay home. So Veil of Protection gives people armor. I guess do Persuasion, because that's probably what we need. Finest Hour. Officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. During the extra turn, there's no attack limit. All negative effects are immediately removed. Let's just give them more damage. We have more persuasion, so I guess we do commerce. Let's see, we do need fellowship. Let's still work on fellowship then, yeah. Commanding voice. The range of the officer's ability is increased by 3. The range of voices command is increased by +3. Steel resolve. Blood of Martyrs. When an ally uses a heroic attack, that ally gets temporary wounds. No, fuck that. I think we just continue. Let's see, we could do... Which one is it? Open to the warp? No. Unnatural allure? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so they get a shitload of fellowship. Yeah, dude, there's something wrong. Like, your character just can't compete with these characters with their unique origins. Like, Origin, Commissar, right? Like, it just... Commissar can't compete with fucking Origin Navigator. Look at all these unique fucking talents they get. Kill me. How are you ever supposed to compete with this shit? Chat, can you ever make yourself a Navigator? Or something? There's a question on the officer's deck. The lady navigator's left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what brought Cassio to the deck. Cassia? Dude, are we gonna pull a Kaisa right now? Is she gonna be like, oh no, I'm a monster. People look at me and they're afraid. And then you look at her and she's like just perfectly perfect. And you're just like, uh-huh. Yeah, true monster, uh-huh. Please be voiced, I beg.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Okay, how come she like flips her personality in between like shy girl out of her element and complete dominatrix? I don't understand it. She's either one of those two personalities with no in between. But whenever she's voiced, she's just shy girl out of her element. I did not give you permission to leave the bridge. Yeah, fuck you, Cassia. I see you like bugs. I also like bugs.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. URAC 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although, most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Cool. I also like books. Do you like reading the books? I read books sometimes. That's cool. I hope you have had ample time to calm yourself in your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Please don't kill us with the warp, dumbass. Are you satisfied with your new attendants?
Your servants are somewhat.
Wow, actually voice dialogue. She is the waifu.
The Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusting the adornment of her forehead. Wow, a girl cringing at me. Never seen that before. Then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes a topic of gossip among the lowly servants and officers alike. It is clear that she does not feel comfortable at her ship teeming with new people. Okay, so she is. She's the Kaisa of this game. She talks and talks nonstop about how creepy and weird and how a monster she is, and everyone's afraid of her. And then you just look at her and she's just got a thick ass and perfect body, and you're like, uh-huh.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions?
Because there was no other choice.
Inquiring about my mood and my needs.
That was the game. The game made me do this. I don't give a shit about you.
You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
I do not. Not at all.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
We can already start saying that we love her now? It's been like 2 seconds. It's been like 2 fucking seconds, chat. Kitty. Kitty. Did you forget where I am? I've been here the whole time. I've been talking, Kitty. You're the dumbest cat I've ever known. You are. She was just meowing in the other room. I don't know if you guys could hear her, right? I don't know if you guys could hear. She was literally just meowing in the other room. Just meow, meow, meow. And I'm like, Kitty. And she's like, oh, there you are. I'm like, I've been here all day. You're just not a smart cat. I don't know. She's so dumb sometimes. It's weird how dumb she is. So she's weird and comes on to you too quickly. It's indeed difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant. However, the crew's well-being hinges on that of its navigator.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the
What attention? I just got here.
Old and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of URAC 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
Uh-huh.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Boy, this sure got a lot less grimdark all of a sudden. Like in the last, I don't know, how long I've been talking to her? 10 minutes? This game sure got a lot less fucking grimdarky, and is now just kind of being weird, actually. Why do they keep referring to her as the child and expressing her in like a childlike way and talking about her being childish? And I'm like, yo, what? I'm not in the habit of finding amusement at the expense of my people. Just remember to keep your emotions in check.
Of your... whom?
Wait, no, not you. No, I meant my crew members. I mean, don't summon the void, you dumb bitch.
Yes, of course. I shall strive to live up to your expectations, Lord Captain. And now I must excuse myself, for there are matters that I must see to in the Sanctum Navis.
There's literally no escaping it, chat. No matter how much I insult her, the game just won't let her not be a waifu. And now I need to know how to get out of this room. Oh, okay, here we go. Chat, we're not killing her. We need a support. The support characters in this game seem like giga OP, not gonna lie. How does it take so long to load? It shouldn't. It shouldn't be taking so long. Oh boy, I love going from a loading screen to a loading screen, so then I can travel to a world and then get a loading screen. What are we, Starfield? You weren't supposed to take inspiration from Starfield. So I'm confused. Is there just no, like, it feels like all the other characters just have better talents and shit than yours. Did they make this game from the ground up? Didn't they make it from the rulebook? Why are you so weak? Greeting again, blah, 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 blah. Proud factor gain 5. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic's design have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With the roar dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of uprising. I've already sent the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. The transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I also have to salute the savior Rickard Minoris and already said blah, 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 blah. He's like, I'm amazing. She's blind. Idira, are you wounded? No, I'm quite alright. There's darkness in my mind, but I haven't gone blind. No, it is the darkness that I see. It's the only thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks. Lord Captain, I don't seem to like the look of it. Oh, Idira stays out of hands that she'd never seen before. Let's go. You have no doubt been through a lot, ma'am. Small wonder your vision, a small blah, 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 blah. I'm ready for my triumph. Excellent. We'll see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you. Chad, if I get betrayed again, that's just gonna be, at this point, it's just ridiculous. Like, I've been betrayed on every goddamn mission we've been on. Like, in all honesty, at this point, it's just silly.
With each step.
Thank you, Resser Neem. I love myself too.
The stars.
We are bound by the
Okay, I guess I'm going to a triumph. We killed lots of people. They are all dead. Do do do. Killing them, killing them, killing the innocents. Killing them. Yeah. Killing them. Yeah. Actually, I guess they weren't innocent. Not even like in a Warhammer way. I mean, they actually were heretics. Like, they actually just straight up were. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that I have to click a button. Please be voiced or I'm just gonna skip everything.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I wish to assert the triumph at once. Give the order. End dialogue. Wait, you guys had a tank the whole fucking time? Are you shitting me? Well, this would have been useful. Why is that barrel so big? And why is it so stubby? Honestly, now that I'm actually looking at the Lehman Rose, this tank is fucking stupid in design. Make way, greet our hero. Glory, thank you, thank you. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed on the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They're all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And that's because of you, enemy mine. Let's just look at her corpse. Nothing strange. A crowd's salutary clamor, the prophetess's motionless corpse. Only the air is oddly still, as if before a thunderstorm. What? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable. Behind them, behind the thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching. Arg! I'm sensing something. Boundless, blue, golden, dark. Behold, the final dawn. You know, we killed like 30 of these people last time. How is there a loading screen? Jesus Christ, I was joking about being a Starfield simulator, but it might actually be outloading Starfield. Wait, is there an Eldari? Well, we know we can get an Eldari in our party. Wait, I can't be an Eldari? Damn, this game doesn't let you have shit. That guy looks cool. Can I get that guy? Wait, what? Why are we here now? Hello? What? Are they trapping the sun? Yeah, don't steal the sun. That's a dick move. We need that for like light and shit. Okay, well that was mean. Chat, who can steal the sun? I'm assuming that was Drukari. Was that in fact Drukari?
Cross them!
Castro is an officer in your ship's navigator. She strikes foes with the energy of the warp and supports the party by making her allies stronger. Dude, like, seriously, it's actually kind of pissing me off how much weaker your character is than these people. Like, come on. Now, I'm starting the battle in this formation, chat. It just looks right to me. Man, everyone's, like, not huddled together enough. Like, I wish they would be huddled, like, just a little bit more. Can I hit all of you guys? I don't think there's any way I can hit all these people. Well, let me think here. Let me think. I want to hit 3 enemies with the flamethrower, but, well, no. Oh, here. Oh, god damn it. The flamethrower terrain. Okay. What do you mean literally anyone? What do you mean literally anyone can steal the sun? It's a goddamn sun, chat. How much is a hit chance? 81? Okay, so let's say I use concentrated fire then. Get it? Concentrated fire? That's only 85.
I'll do it. As a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
A tactically sound approach.
No, I wouldn't be able to run and gun again because I'd run out of action points. Well, I mean, I guess I could do the single shot line, but no. How does he shoot in melee? Okay, well, it's time for me to kill everybody.
Actions will speak louder than words. Another step towards our ultimate victory. Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands.
Pilot RAGEQUIT, don't die. I don't even remember who you are, but I think you were cool. Oh boy, everyone's like spaced perfectly. The developers actually spaced the enemies out so you couldn't just AoE the fuck out of them. But you know what they say, chat? When there's a will...
No can do. Not this Scryer's job. That is not my destiny.
Why are my warp powers turned off? Chat, why are the warp powers turned off? Psychosomatic trauma. I cannot use psychic powers. Okay, anyway, chat, you know what they say? I'm totally fucked. My trump card, the Psyker spamming chain lightning. It's been removed.
Anything else?
Seriously? What the fuck? Okay, I know they're crazy, but are they really run into the warp and die crazy? The offers a force is allowed to fully push themselves, increasing their characteristics. Okay, I guess you go here. And voice a command Clement.
Give me strength.
Lidless stare. That seems really OP.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh wait, it gives us a turn, but it doesn't give us any movement. Range favoring bullshit, if you ask me. Well, let me think here. Damn, that's good though. Wait, and then because it's his turn, I can activate Daring Breach. Wait, now that seems OP. Interesting.
I can't allow myself to do this. I cannot comply. I won't suffer this.
Are you serious? You can't find a way to melee this guy?
And so shall it be. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. Actions will always be a warning to all who oppose us.
Gonna be honest, Chad.
Shall it be done? Your corrupt way has failed.
Did they,
This is beyond you.
Huh.
If I may.
Another step towards ultimate victory.
Okay. So support characters are kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. Seems a bit excessive. Where's gun people? All you people, get better guns. Dude, you're just, that guy's just shooting us. Can we kill him? He's clearly a traitor. I don't want to shoot Abelard, but like this is my best point. Oh, we can do it right here. Okay, what if we do it like... Yeah, let's do it like that.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll take care of this.
Man. It's like when you play Baldur's Gate 3 and you quickly realize that the game is way the fuck easier than you remember it. Why does this not AoE him? This is weird. Is it because of the terrain? It doesn't...
And so it shall be done. Your corrupt way has failed you. Your end is nigh.
Yeah. Shit got way the fuck easier than I remember it, chat. Maybe we go to the even harder difficulty. Reminds me of when you play Baldur's Gate 3 and you realize the hard mode in that game is actually like still crazy goddamn easy. Okay, due to all the void degradation, I think we refrain from making shit worse. And we just stab people.
What's
Please don't shoot my person. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with them? He just walks up and starts shooting her in the face. Okay, so what does this do? The upper immediately inflicts one exploit on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack against a target. Okay. I haven't tried honor mode yet, no. So basically she can command people to take extra turns, but the turns are limited, but if you jank it together, they're not actually as limited as you think. So he's supposed to be... Well, that sucks. Maybe the game gets harder. I mean, I am playing on hard mode. Normally in CRPGs, I get my ass kicked on hard mode. I don't think I'm even min-maxing that hard, am I? I mean, I am, but not like to an absurd degree. At least I don't think so.
Guided by faith.
Okay, I gotta stop. It reminds me, this is gonna sound really fucking weird, but dude, there was this gun in Star Wars Galaxies, if anyone ever remembers that stupid game, and it did so much damage, but it was so goddamn inaccurate. And I swear to God, I'm getting flashbacks to that shit right now.
Actions will... The Emperor commands!
Like, the gun, if it hits, does a pretty decent amount of damage, but... Oh, the void continues to degrade, huh? Okay. Well, unfortunately... At this point, it might just be in our best interest to say fuck it and just degrade the void completely. Otherwise, she doesn't really get to do anything. Okay, go here, then go here. Can you hit these people with lidless stare? Yeah, but you also hit our ally. That's no good then.
that were possible? Do not dare ask.
She can't actually do much on her turn. Because I need to wait 2 rounds before I can voice a command one person again. So there's actually no one good to voice a command. You bitch. Well, I guess we just stab him. I guess do this, and then let's see, if we expose weakness, he gets reduced dodge, parry, and other stuff. So I guess we just do that with our turn because he doesn't have anything else to do. And then I guess we can use precise attack in our turn here. That guy doesn't really have a lot of things to do on his turn. So I think the thing is, I made my character so goddamn tanky. By just stacking defense. And I don't think you're supposed to have done that. You know? I think the way they suspect it, you like play your melee all squishy and you run out and die. But I just decided, fuck it, I'm running out and dying. I'll just make all my melee tanky, right? But now my melee is so tanky that the enemies are having issues like ever hurting them. Which is funny, I'll admit.
Follow my lead.
Wow, that Ripper Otter pistol sure existed.
At your back and forth.
Okay, taunt him, endure.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. I will not be deterred.
Probably should have. Oh, whatever. Wait, so I can taunt him out of an opportunity attack? That seems a bit much. Yeah. Please don't shoot me. Why? Why does this guy even get to have a gun? At this point, someone should kick the shit out of him and just take his gun away.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
God damn it. I wish I had a power axe like that. Why is the AI is so much cooler than the player, dude? I swear to God. Let's go buff their guns, because they actually shoot guns. So that's supposed to be the big dangerous encounter, because I was not even remotely challenged. Boxmaster Vigdis. Vigdis, what's going on? Tane, interference, repeat. I shall feel for no darkness, for light is within me, my light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, blah, 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 blah. Red, black, and a lot of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. We are en route to the starport. Star P, that Star P. Penning, V, var, brr, 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 brr. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Apparently Iconoclast is just be good, the character. Let's move out.
Know your duty.
Okay, chat, for the purposes of trying to make this interesting again, I'm going to turn the difficulty up to hard. Because, you know, let's be real. Not unfair, but I think it's one of those games. I think it's one of those games where, like, you notice that melee needs to be giga tanky to be useful. So you make all your melee characters giga tanky because they're getting killed too much. But then you realize that the game kind of relies.
Brace yourself, Abelard. With each step, I forge my destiny.
The game kind of relies on your character being very squishy to be balanced, if you know what I mean. And that if you're not squishy, the game kind of stops functioning very well.
How dare you?
Okay, she's kind of like really weird and I don't like her. Like, subby anime waifu girl is kind of like making this really weird to play. You know what I mean? It's like, could you shut the fuck up? Please? You're making it all weird on me, man. I mean, I don't want the game to be impossible, but like, damn. I think the combat system is way better than Wrath of the Righteous, but I also think... Here's my thoughts. I think the combat system is so complicated that it's actually too complicated. Like you saw in my one guy where I activated his turn, then activated the special ability, which then activated his ability to attack, which then on kill activated more movement speed, but then because she was voice of commanding him, he got more action points, so actually his action points were increased, and then actually that activated more, and then I went and I just ran up to and killed like 7 people in a row. Shit like that is... like... it's interesting, but it also feels like it's very difficult for them to balance the game because, like, to be blunt, it's probably very difficult for them to figure, like, what's our way to put this? How hard do you make a game like this, right? Because your average person is gonna have no idea what they're doing. Too many of these things are just not good. These exploit things are just, Perfect Spot is really good, but he's not a shooting expert, so it's kind of weird. His ballistic skill is only 40. Burning Flex steals a forge. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain MP deflection and cannot fall prone. Can you... does he have, though? Heavy armor mastery? No. So I would need to combine 2 different talents here. But he doesn't have the strength for heavy armor mastery. There's a problem. Yeah, because he doesn't have the strength to get heavy armor proficiency. If he did, that'd be really good, because then I could do Steel of the Forge. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters get MP deflection and cannot fall. That's really good. So anytime they hit someone, anytime they hit anybody, they get a bonus to hit chance and dodge chance against any enemy they hit. Forge characters are supposed to be giga tanks, but because this guy can't get in heavy armor, it's a bit weird. Flame weapon, I mean, bolt weapon expert, chain weapon expert, combat master, lads. The problem is he sits at range and shoots way too often, and clearly, I think, okay, so I think I should have made Pascal range instead of melee, and now it's like super weird. No, because heavy weapon proficiency needs a strength of 45. So, like, it's a little bit out there, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm trying to think, maybe one of these? Persistence of the Forge. Now this includes... Do you think Persistence of the Forge, that includes ranged attacks, right? He doesn't really dodge. He just tanks everything. Maybe I should just give him parry so he can tank better. Wait. Because he's a tech priest, he counts the bolter. Wait. The bolter is in his weapon set because he's a tech priest. He has the bolter equipped, technically. So if I go dual weapon combat on him, that means he can melee, then shoot the bolter in the same round. Fuck it, get more toughness, Abelard. You're not tough enough. Sometimes you take damage. It's ridiculous. You know, Jed? This asshole actually taking damage and shit. Wait, doesn't she have heal? She has biomancy. Where's the heal ability? The other guy'd heal. Oh, invigorate. There's the heal. Now she's already got spy rating. Psi rating? What did she choose as her thing? Better to die for the Emperor. Each time they deal damage, they get +1 stack of the Sanguine Siphon effect. The damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker, they gain +2. When the Psyker suffers lethal damage, its stacks are removed to reduce its damage by -1 for each stack until either all stacks are removed or the damage is no longer lethal. Adjacent to an ally dies, that ally gains a status corpus conversion. When multiple allies are adjacent to that ally, what is signaling around? The Psyker's next psychic power that targets only the target with corpus conversion will work as it's +2 higher and will not damage the veil. Will trigger, not trigger, okay. Corpus conversion. +2 psi rating, and this gives 2, so this makes her heal more. Corpus conversion. Adjacent to an ally dies. Wait, that's really good though. So now she heals more for melee. Okay. Why does it want me to stack nothing but agility on this character? No, you should have perception up so you can reduce people's chance to dodge your shit. Meltas aren't long range, right? So what's her long range? It's supposed to be bolters. Bolt weapons gain armor pen. She should be bolters and flamers. I don't know why I have this weird cannon on her. No, you need bolt weapon expert. Or do you? What else could she take? Warhammer of Furious Recital. Gain WP willpower bonus divided by 2 damage. Oh, it's not very good though. Actually, she kind of needs her willpower bumped up. Bolt weapon expert. She's supposed to be using bolters. Fuck it, use bolters. She's flamers and bolters. Now for you. Oh boy. Now it's increasing allies resolve. No. Get back in the fight. No. Move, move. So, okay, Waking Nightmare. All enemies get debuffed. Held to my gate. They deal damage to an enemy. Reveal the light. The target gains a bonus to their willpower and toughness until the end of combat. Well, that's actually really good though, because toughness allows my melee characters to use their abilities for longer. But allies that are targeted by the Navigator's abilities gain resistance against warp. Effect stacks. Okay. Void veil. Okay, there we go. Veil degradation reduction. Okay, now she can. The Navigator can reduce the veil. Chat, does anyone ever play this game on the tabletop? Is this like how it actually played on the tabletop? Because there's no fucking way any motherfucker in the entire goddamn planet possibly keeps track of this shit on the tabletop. Anyone? Hello? Chat? Hello? Is this how? Okay, all you people in chat. Is this actually how it plays out on the tabletop? Because there's no way anyone can possibly keep track of this many levels, character stats, etc. on the tabletop. It would be impossible. Like, there's just no way. She is only one of us. Wow, thank you, vastly ghost figure. Yep, that's cool. Could you say your next word? Yep, okay. The depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Yep. Chat, I'm talking, you'd have to be sitting there like, I make an attack. Okay, whenever I attack, I need to do my willpower bonus divided by 2 damage and debuff and a buff over here. And you have this power, my willpower is up by 5, which puts me to a new one. Okay, I'm doing an attack here. Okay, that enemy reduces willpower based on how many enemies are nearby me. Okay, but I actually get a bonus of willpower and how many bonus allies are nearby me. But my ally is actually an Imperial Welder, so he gives me a +5 to willpower. And okay, but this aura, if I'm being buffed by an ally who's being debuffed by an enemy in range of 2 different enemies, I get a +5 to my ballistic skill.
Know your duty.
But that would be stupid, chat. Like, just legitimately unfun.
What is rightfully ours?
Help me, Lord Captain!
I will endure.
One second, we don't have any debuffs because no one's gone down.
Let us walk this path.
So I think the big issue, I think this game got a lot easier once I was like, fuck it, and I just went to clear my debuffs.
Escape their fate.
A big thing is once you clear all your debuffs, your characters, yeah, they're a lot stronger. Shocking, I know. But the thing is, they're so much more powerful that it's actually kind of like, wow.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Not injured. I'm enraged. Okay,
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
his light has been revealed.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Now, I'm genuinely curious what happens when I use break their ranks on a target without a melee. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, Argenta's kind of just getting her ass whooped. Could you stop?
Like fire.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
You want them more?
Well, that sucks. Well, let's taunt everyone, just in case shit goes wrong.
Victory is imminent.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Did she just nothing personnel them?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Sorry, buddy.
Doubt is for the weak. You cannot escape their fate.
Okay, she killed so many people, she got so much movement.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Are there people down there? Yes, actually. Dang.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Will do. On it.
I don't know why I think Cassio's OP as hell. Adira literally just solos everything. Literally anything happens, Adira solos.
I'm not so sure.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Cogitation failed. Request approved.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, now you... Oh, you can't even shoot him. Well, fuck. The thing I don't like is how much like these characters who aren't your characters get to have so many cool, unique buffs and shit.
High momentum.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. Indeed.
How do you not...
This is unacceptable.
What do you mean no line of sight? Fine, I guess go here. I don't know.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
God, her chance to hit is just abysmal. Yep, she missed again.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Will do. Not the scryer's job.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can give people all the free turns you want, like... You can give people all the free turns you want. The other characters just do kind of nasty shit.
And so...
Well, uncover the operative gains.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Still an 18% chance to hit. Let's do precise attack. And we still have no chance to hit. Okay. I did everything I could to get hit chance there, chat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work again. That's the wrong button. Okay, voice a command.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Then bring it down. Then he uses Daring Breach to reset all his movement.
May the Divine's will be done.
Then you move all the way up here. Then you use Sworn Enemy. Then you pull out that melee weapon. Then you stab. Stab.
Louder than words.
Stab. Wow, that was really sad, buddy.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh my god, I keep...
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
That seems like a good time to brace for impact. Argenta, you need like a different weapon. Dude, this weapon just doesn't hit. I don't know why I continuously try to use it when I've already noted that it's just not a very good weapon.
Guided by fate.
It's like, I know it, you know it, we all know it, Chad. It's just not a good weapon. And yet, you see me continue to try to hard force it.
But of course.
For what reason? I do not know.
Will do. Was that you? Or
Dark Prayer. Okay, favorite enemy.
Shall it be done?
And then I guess we just Giga Strike him.
Rejoice in service.
Why is his chance to hit so abysmal? Are you like debuffed to hell by something? I don't see anything that should be debuffing you.
Machine spirit.
Okay. So he can shoot his bolter and stab people because I gave him dual weapon specialization. Why are we in like Giga slow-mo for a dodge? Like, yes, we dodged. Oh good, my camera fucked up. Hold on, we need to take a save and then we need to load it. Because my camera got all fucky. I think that's what was causing. Just take a save and then load it and that should fix it. I know video games. I know video games bugs. I haven't found her talisman, no. Okay, so what do we do for you? Let's see, let's make you leave combat.
If only that were possible. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay, we buff you. Then we buff you again.
To being ordered around.
Okay, could she shut up? Like, I get it. You're trying to be the bitch character. And then the main player can, like, win over the bitch character, and then they'll feel good about their life. You know, even though they're still fucking sad. Okay, favorite enemy, him. Sorry, sworn enemy.
At your beck and call.
And then get parried anyway. Yep, that makes sense. I should probably put you in cover at some point. Is he still my sworn enemy? It's like, I can't even tell anymore. I have noticed some peculiarities, Chad.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
There's way too many, what do you call it, turn shenanigans.
Rejoice in battle.
Okay, we go concentrated fire.
I will not.
Yeah, okay, and then he has like very low chance to dodge. You think a flamer would hit that thing harder? Just me? Hmm.
Anything in there?
Momentum.
And now she's got like giga healing because we keep like buffing people. Oh god, now I need to remember who all without the visual buff here. Like, okay, so now you dodge more. Do you have the I don't know if you do. So basically I need to stack these toughness buffs onto these people because every little bit of toughness I give these people
your corrupt way has failed you. I will not be deterred.
well,
Actions will speak louder than words.
yeah, dude, the buff spam is getting a bit insane, not gonna lie.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Like, I have to put so many buffs on people because like you have so many AP, right? So you put so many buffs down. But then the problem quickly starts becoming that like, dude, I can't keep track of how many goddamn buffs I have.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, if an Inquisitor is gonna have their staff upgraded by some random cultist I find on the ground, that is pretty dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't actually looked at it yet, but if an Inquisitor finds a better staff by some random motherfucker dead on the ground, that's... Well, I guess she's not an Inquisitor, so... Telepath staff. Strike, vision of death. Heroic act, vision of death. Desperate measure, vision of death. No, because the lightning arc is just way too goddamn OP. It's like... Didn't I turn up the difficulty? Please don't tell me the game starts being this goddamn easy this quickly. Because like, I just got my characters set up in a way where like, it's really fun to use them. And now it seems like I kind of broke the game already. I noticed some peculiarities about the different like effects and stuff where I could activate someone's turn, then activate their heroic ability, which then gave them 2 turns of unlimited attacks, which is funny, but maybe it's not exactly the most balanced thing ever. I can try to explain it to you guys the next time I do it, but I did notice I was doing it, you know what I mean? Wait, I got a better chainsword? Oh, no, wait, yeah, no, I did do that. You mean earlier, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously you can, it feels weird to me. Like, obviously the game would suck if you didn't, but... I mean, do I even have any gear? Meow, that's you, kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. All these are for heretical followers. No one's a goddamn heretical follower. Plus 5 critical chances, single shots, and plus 3 bonus to tech use. I guess that can go to you. Hit chance, critical hit chance. Tactical goggles. Well, yeah, that seems pretty good, I would say. That fellowship actually makes her good. I guess persuade people better too, I don't know. Yeah, did you ever get better armor? Yeah, now you have better armor. Doesn't visually change a thing. Our ballistic skill is 30. Her perception is decent, but not great. Can you use medkits? No, of course not. Well, at least we have a mage that can heal people. Chat, I will play this game all the way, and not just because I was refused my refund. No, sir. Contempt seems really bad. Like, who gives a shit? Desolation. Plus agility bonus damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, at this point, desolation seems like the way to go about it. Okay, let me start getting my Medicaid skill up, I guess. So I can actually heal myself. God, every time I look at this dude. The problem is operatives are clearly just meant to be the shooty shooty bang bang guys, so I don't know why you're an operative. Nimble, bonus to dodge. Can I get heavy weapons? Hi, kitty. Aiming protocols? Pascal gains plus 3 times int bonus to ballistic skill. And 10 plus 2 times the dodge reduction with plasma and melt a weapon ranged attacks. Every time Pascal uses plasma or melta. Okay, so he's supposed to be plasma or melta, but I haven't gotten any plasma or melta. Oh, you can exploit all enemies. Okay. And plasma or melta, plasma or melta, plasma or melta. He gains dodge reduction and parry reduction to melee weapons. If an enemy dodges or parries his attack, his bonus is double for the next melee attack against that enemy. Skirmish protocols. Wait, what? When Pascal is under the effects of Machine Spirit Communion, his melee attacks deal an additional 10 plus 2 times in damage. That's not percent damage. That's just damage. What? Six plus Medicaid divided by 5 wounds. Huh. But skirmish protocol seems pretty broken. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna increase your ballistic skill, buddy. I spend more time shooting with you than not. Yeah, why don't I think of just getting a plasma weapon, eh? No enemies adjacent to the warrior at the start of their turn. The warrior's damage is increased by 2x strength bonus for 1 melee attack. Kitty. 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 No, I'm not gonna hold you, kitty. She's like, yay, hold me. Oh no, I'm falling into your arms. Oh no. The warrior uses a single shot attack or melee attack against the target. The warrior gains armor against attacks made by the target. Warrior gains tough damage reduction for this segment by every enemy this combat. Plus tough damage bonus deflection against the first enemy attack. So it's 6 damage reduction against every enemy for the first time. That's pretty good. Kitty. Kitty. Oh boy, tired. Kitty. All psychic attacks, including damaging psychic powers, now poison enemies. Pulse of life. When a psychic heals themselves or another character's psychic power or an effect applied by a psychic power, this healing can critically heal. Yeah. No. Psychic powers of the environment because let's get through. Let's take it down. The enemy line of sight. You sound in the target's line of sight. The sword. The psychic is in cover. All resistance tests you down. So easy. Can you take? Second, easy. They will be threatened by enemies of melee, which will provoke attacks of opportunity. Non-damaging psychic powers do not provoke attacks of opportunity, even without this talent. Okay. Force weapons now deal more damage and more armor. Force reality using okay. Kitty. Thriving peril. Every peril's a warp increases momentum. I think Sanguine Siphon is good because every time it deals damage, they can then try to resist dying. Kitty, you just took my keyboard key. She pulled a keyboard key off my keyboard and is now. It's now on the ground. She has taken my keyboard key and she is going to run for it. She's like, wow, that's so crazy. I pulled it off your keyboard and then I bat it and then I knocked it down on the ground and now it's down there. Have you seen that? Have you seen what happened to it? I'm a kitty. Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened to your key? Have you seen that? The key? Did you see it? The key? Did you see it? I'm like, just staring at her. Reloading costs -2 AP. The first reloading combat does not cost AP. Honestly, rapid reload would be good, but healing an ally in medkit in combat restores additional wounds and medikit divided by 10. Her medikit sucks. Enemies damage by area attack suffer damage. Since there's plus damage for the next attack that hits them. So point blank, we ignore enemies. Okay, the first hit of each person takes this additional damage with the current rate can fire. Muzzle velocity is decent. Okay, here's my opinion. I think we just go with rapid reload finally. So she can just reload. It will not die does you no good because you have no toughness. Get Damage willpower. If her willpower is 50, so everyone gets 3 damage when she uses Litany of Hatred. I mean, that could help. Cleansing Faith. Melee, flame, and melt attacks against demons and psychers deal an additional damage and gain armor pen. Such attacks against Xenos. Okay, Cleansing Faith. Okay, she kills demons and Xenos better with fire. She cleanses it with fire even better. I mean, honest, your voice abilities have never actually done anything. As you use an ability on an ally, that ally gains equal to fell bonus. Fellowship is 6. Perception and ballistic skill. Okay, so she can make people shoot really well. Commanding voice is pretty bad. Obviously, it's resolve. Resolve is just how many points you get, right? That's just momentum. Okay, I think focus is probably good, just so people can get shot and die really easy. Dude, ain't no way anyone plays this on the tabletop. Like, come on. It's just impossible. Look at all the shit you'd have to keep track of. There's complications, and then there's whatever the hell this is supposed to be. This isn't even complicated. This is just torture.
How improper.
Dude, they're so far away. There'd just be no way to keep track of this stuff, is what I'm trying to say. Oh god. Okay, the sharpshooters are actually dangerous as hell. That's not even a meme. They're actually like legitimately terrifying.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
It is not 40k D&D. Chat, have you seen some of these skills I've been unlocking?
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Wrong ability.
Job for the serfs.
Okay, voice on him. Then command him. You try to shoot him again. Okay, I mean that worked.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Did they just wipe themselves out? No line of sight to the target. Okay.
Lord Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deed can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I feel like those hit chances aren't correct. Because, like, the amount of times she hits with, like, bizarrely low hits is a bit much. I don't think they properly track the real hit chances.
That is not my destiny. Cover me. No can do.
Dude, I put this on the harder difficulty and it's still,
Someone else can do this.
Reduce the dust.
Okay, we run up here. We get precise attack. Then we shoot the fuck out of him. Okay, fine. You're a bitch. God damn it.
The Emperor.
95% hit chance.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
All right, there's another sharpshooter here.
So it shall be done.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, shit. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Oh shit. Can you just psychic brain bust him? Yes, you can. She continues to be the most valuable player.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Duty prevails.
My Auspex has detected something.
Cast your eye there.
Yep, okay. What, did you fail to disarm?
The Emperor favors me today.
Long Las. Is it literally just called a Long Las? Chat, is that actually how it's called on the tabletop? Long Las? Like that's it? I mean, okay, I guess in real life we come up with equally stupid names, but you know.
With each step.
Were you guys were right here as I was shooting those people? It was like 5 feet away. That was their save, not mine. The stench of Physaline and blood blankets at the starboard. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgard amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival to Ricked Minoris. The sergeant's chest is fitted with a sturdy-looking flak vest bearing insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given to Malgar as a gift. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor and of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight and many bear wounds left by the bayonets. Sergeant Malgar, I demand an immediate report. What's going on here? The sergeant spins around to face you. His face a twisted grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now when things get rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grox shit? Why not just say shit? Why say grox shit? Like what? Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. No, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. Adira is like, don't say anything. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond. When his head explodes, his body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. Does stun baton just blow him up? It just blow up his head? Why would his head blow up? Sergeant Malga. The chorus of noble screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough, you said your piece. Cassio. For generations upon generations, the noble of this world cared for wicked minors and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasants. For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Cassia throws out her hand and Malgar's knees buckle. The mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Abelard, madness, perishable by death. What? I did tell him, okay, so I feel like I had a little bit of a hand in this. I was like, oh man, the governor sure is hiding while all your people are dying. That sure sucks. And now he's killed the governor. I'm just saying, chat, I might have had a hand in this one. I do remember that piece of conversation where I did gently encourage this. But I just thought it was funny. Now he's killed someone, which makes it hilarious. Another in your position could have easily forgotten that the Emperor protects all his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help everyone you can. True. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me, but they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. Big tremor.
Thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Okay. Well, now I know why they don't use voice acting more often, Chad.
Be gifted.
Wrong, because I have assembled a really lame party of min-maxed bullshit. Oh, dude, what do you...
Don't leave us. That's an order.
Okay, well...
Sacrifice.
What the fuck? I didn't even get to take a turn!
I don't know what to do.
Negligible. The Omniscient knows, comprehends all. Request.
That had a 99% success chance. Oh well. Well, all my melee are gone. That's not really supposed to have happened. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'll do it.
I am his will made manifest.
I refuse.
Wait, it doesn't... Oh, for fuck's sake. I just wasted my thing. Okay, let's think here. Let's heal you. And then I guess we're gonna have to buff the shit out of this guy. But in the meantime, we should probably get some damage. Does they get a fucking sniper? Okay.
That's an order.
Are we supposed to fail? Cause like...
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Was it you? Or
They might be giga superhuman, but if I just spam them with a psychic scream, they're gonna die. Okay. Powerful kick. The fuck?
So that's what that feeling was about.
Someone just hit the ground.
Okay. Okay, I mean, we're both equally powerful. If he fires through all his people and kills them, I will fucking laugh. This point, I'm just playing this out to see if I'm supposed to fail this.
This is just too much for me.
There is no way this is supposed to be winnable, right?
If I may, as duty demands.
What, this is just it? They're like, you're like, all right, I've done through all the other content, increase the difficulty, getting bored. Then it's just fucking like, all right, Chaos Space Marine, he one-shots all your melee, get fucked, idiot. Well, maybe if he ran away and shot stuff and I actually got to prepare, that would make my life a lot easier. Okay, well maybe if they all just shoot each other, I'll win it.
My house needs me.
Seems I failed.
I can't die.
Okay. Chad, I set up my melee. He killed both my tanks in the first round before I even got to take an action. Like, what the fuck?
Let the faith guide my path to glory! Let us walk this path to the end. Stay.
Where am I going? Here we go.
You will be rewarded.
Dude, if my party is min-maxed bullshit. If I can't survive the first goddamn round, how am I even supposed to do this? Okay, am I going the right way or the wrong way? I can't even tell anymore. No, okay, I was going the wrong way. Where am I going?
Know your duty.
Oh wait, how come the tarantula turret doesn't help me?
The divine watches over us.
Okay, it takes a save. Okay, let's take a save. Well, wait. Do I need to keep the governor alive? Wait, what happened to this dude? Oh, they all just die. They just die by event. Okay.
You thought you had killed Aurora.
So it doesn't really matter what I do.
I am Aurora.
Oh boy, an unskippable cutscene.
Herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die.
Once again, I can see. Okay, let's take a save.
To the false emperor.
Okay, maybe we put what we're gonna split the tanks. Okay, we put Clement here. We put you here. Then we put the tech priest here. I guess she can go here. You can go here. and you can go here. Can he, like, let me take a turn?
Glorious masters and honor its endeavor.
Okay. We sprint up here, and I'm not really sure what we do. She's not really equipped. Can we light him on fire?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
He is on fire. Easy. Rather, the lidless stare doesn't work when they're not looking at you, yeah?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh my god, I use the wrong fucking button every time.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, you...
Will do.
So this attack seems to do a lot of damage to armored enemies. Okay, dude, the problem is I got a sniper shooting me the whole fucking time. Oh, come on! I don't even have 62 HP!
Yours.
Lost in our ranks.
Not the Scryer's job. On it. But of course. Was that you? Or
I mean, she can slowly whittle him away.
A tactically sound approach.
A tactically sound approach. Okay, I'm not sure you could parry from there, but okay.
Indeed.
Am I allowed to stab these guys yet, or what?
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary override.
Oh, come on. Wait, so I'm not allowed to kill them until they turn on me. Okay, well, this is starting to feel a bit unfair, won't lie to you. I don't have a space marine.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, I am allowed to kill them early on. Yeah, the combat in this game is very, quick. Okay, he's kind of fucking with me here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
anything is.
Our zero gives us strength.
Our strategy is to spam the fuck out of Psychic Shriek.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Whispers.
Okay.
Getting
louder.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Okay, the problem is these people are kind of useless.
I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
They're just blocking my characters from being able to do anything.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay, I mean, a bolter can still penetrate. Yeah, see?
Spirits. Request denied. Running binary override.
Okay, he's ran away. So I'm down 2 members, but it's not all bad. So it seems, okay, so it seems so long as I beat him up a little bit, he's gonna back off, and then we just deal with spam hordes.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
She can just continue to flamethrower everyone.
Bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Well, shit.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. Is a prayer.
See, Jed, that's how you deal with the hired help.
I'm afraid not. That is foolishness. I am a navigator, not a servant.
Dude, the sniper is a bit much.
Martyrdom.
Randomly losing all my people to a fucking sniper kind of sucks. I won't lie. I mean, if they just all kill their own people, I think we got this. What gun do you have again?
I've seen worse battles than this.
Well, fuck.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, I saw that. I just don't really have, like... I gotta get rid of this stupid bitch.
Request approved.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Uh-huh. I bet you it broke because he burned to death before he took his turn. So it's broken because he hasn't managed to take his turn. Yep. 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 I'm probably saying that was doomed anyway. If I lose my okay, Clement needs to live somehow. I'm not really sure how. Yeah, the game is very buggy. The again, it's the combat is really good, but it is a very, very buggy and broken game.
If I may.
I'm wondering if can I just start taking pot? I can. Well, it didn't work, but I'm trying to maximize the amount of pot shots I can take at this guy. Because if I can actually get rid of him, it'll make my life a lot easier.
On it. Anything else?
Is anyone not at full HP? No, we're all full HP.
Do.
She's like the only person who can hurt him because she's got psychic damage.
Tried and tested tactics.
You are my sworn enemy.
I'm not interested. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Okay, now you, Mr. Power Axe.
My vow is to serve.
Power Axe goes right through, right? Yeah, I mean, if we hit him. What's my chance to hit on that? I kind of like have to take those shots because he has to die at some point.
Rejoice in service.
Oh, we're not getting lucky at any rate.
I will not be deterred. Pain and duty.
Okay.
Brace yourself and suffer.
How many times does he get to shoot?
I will avenge you.
My soul remains un-
What the fuck?
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not. That is foolishness. If only that were possible. Do not dare.
What do you mean no line of sight to the target?
Foolishness. Step aside. The Navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But of course.
Not like this.
None can escape
Okay.
the Emperor's judgment. My patience has failed me. I feel cold.
Okay. Well, her job appears to be to just, you know, deal with the riffraff.
Rejoice in battle.
We didn't lose, chat.
I'll do it.
Look how many people I'm killing. Well, let's see here. It's time to do the lidless scream.
If only that were possible.
What do you mean no line of sight to the target?
Your fortune has
That just seemed like it was in bad taste.
Protect the fallen.
Oh my god. Is there any way you can revive downed characters? Cause losing one of my main characters really early kinda sucks.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. Right is a prayer.
Let me think here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
I'm just gonna buff the shit out of his ballistic skill with all these buffs. And then you are gonna shoot this guy and kill him. Well, I mean, at least you did damage. Come on! I even put her behind heavy cover and she gets the heavy cover perk.
On it. Was that you? Or will do?
It will be done.
It's only a 28% chance, but like, we don't really have much of a choice here.
I'd rather not. Someone else can do this.
Actions will speak. Loud legends be the warning.
Okay.
All who oppose
He's
us.
dead.
I cannot comply. Crippled in body, then corrupt in mind.
Can I fall back now?
Okay.
I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, so if I do anything, he just kills me.
But of course. On it.
All right, now we don't have AoE McGee.
Will do.
Okay, so we'll just gig above him. Giga debuff you.
I will do my duty. Reduce the dust!
Let's see. Clement, you have an axe, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure how good it is.
I won't suffer this. Your end is nigh.
Make him the sworn enemy.
Rejoice in service, and so shall it be done.
In my work, ye glorious masters, and honor its endeavor.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Wait, why did you not? That's weird. Hold on, voice of command. You don't actually have it.
Why is it?
Is there anyone I haven't buffed? Clement.
But of course. On it. Will do.
I guess you just continue to do this. Not really much else to do.
Momentum.
Okay, here we go. We do dismantling attack.
The Omniscient comprehends all. Running binary override.
My enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my
Not yet, we got it, because we just Giga debuffed him with that guy.
actions will speak louder than words.
So now we're just gonna, okay. I thought at very least we get an attack of opportunities. No, he just breaks it. I mean, the sniper's dead. So this isn't really that bad. Because, I mean, we're down Flamer Girl, but in the reality, it's like not that bad a deal. I mean, everyone's buffed, right?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You could do worse.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time, dude.
That is foolishness. Do not dare.
What do you mean target is too far? Yeah, I kind of giga stacked my tank. He should be able to do shit here.
Was that you? But of course,
I mean, everyone's dodging, right? Okay, I guess we'll go with endure. I don't know, make him your sworn enemy, I suppose.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Yep. These fucking snipers, my god.
May the Divine's will be done.
Okay, let's
The Emperor, your defiance is futile.
yeah, I was gonna say, this guy can take good pot shots at him. And that guy's health is dropping, and I'm pretty sure he's bleeding too. Uh-oh. That's okay, he hates his own people more than he hates me. Fuck, we kinda needed the tech priest.
Time to redouble our efforts.
He was kind of important to the group.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And so shall it be done.
I don't know, if I buff him again, does it like no. Oh, I was hoping. I was like, if I buff him again, maybe. Okay, let's just continue to heal each round. Dude, she does so much damage. She does so much damage, but is also the utility. Psychers are OP, quote me. Who would have thought Psychers in this game would be OP? But I guess they didn't really need to make them OP. They just chose to.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Okay, honestly, I think it's the bleed is doing a lot. He's taking like 50 damage from bleed.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. Rejoice in service.
Okay, these two are both tanking, so even if they get shot, his dodge is insane. Did it wipe out my backline? No, everyone's alive.
If only that were possible.
anything else?
See, easy, chat. Easy. It's just that easy when you're good at the game.
Turn a fit.
See, what you do is you make a stacked party of 2 tanks, a tech priest, because the tech priest is just kind of stupidly damaging, the flamer girl, because fuck it. Basically, you just remove the Inquisitor because you can't have 4 melee. That's a little bit too many melee.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Did we get anything from him? There's the arc rifle, but I don't really like the arc rifle. Did we get? We don't even get like a. You have to be a strength 60 heretic. I see. That's why heavy weapons are so well heavy. Okay, let's see. We can get more weapon skill strength. We can't get toughness, evidently. We're probably gonna need to get more strength at some point. So let's go with that. Let's see, I got him nimble. He's axe proficiency. I could get him power armor proficiency. But what does that do? Because I still haven't seen power armor. I've been able to get the proficiency for 12 years. Should I get the parry? Yeah, fuck it. 15% chance to parry. Daring breach. Oh, we can get more bonuses. Melee attacks deal additional warrior plus strength plus 2 damage. That's pretty good. And you, Mr. Techie Priest, what do you got? Yeah, let's finally get you swift movements. And more ballistic skill. Wait, he already has swift movements? Oh, he's just a slow ass dude. Can he use heavy weapons? I don't think he can. And he can't get power armor. So steal the forge. Ah, that would have been so good. Okay, let's get persistent. Let's forge on him so we can kill single target people better. Let's do dismantling attack cripples him as well. Because then if we ever fight a boss, we can just giga debuff it again. You get more strength, and then if you get more strength, you can finally get that goddamn thing I've been trying to get for 12 billion years. Heavy armor proficiency. Okay, now this is Psyker Girl. I don't know what Psyker Girl even needs anymore. Honestly, I think we just giga stack intelligence and nothing else on her. She's damaging psychic power being threatened without provoking attack of opportunity. That would be pretty good. Dodge and parry until undercut. And we get target of a psychic power gets penalty to dodge and parry. Well, that's really good. Its enemies currently inflicted blind with more damage. Pain channel. The infected kills an enemy with psychic power, dealing more damage than wounds of the target. The excess damage will be dealt to the closest enemy target. Oh, that's really good. Mind Siege. Enemies have failed a willpower resistance attack. Blah 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 blah. These are all really good. Unnatural luck. When the Psyker uses a divination psychic power on an ally with an unnatural luck. Fact. Divination. I don't know what divination is. The first dodge attempt of any enemy in combat suffers a 7 + 7 times psi rating penalty. Oh, that's really good though. Actually, okay, that's really good because that makes us way more predictable. Okay, now you, Soldier Girl. I don't even know what she's supposed to be doing. Critical hit chance against Xeno or demonic creatures. Wait, no heresy. I feel like that's gonna start being way more relevant. Heresy. Yeah, continue to get your Medicae up. Firearm mastery. Okay, they take on soldiers' rate of fire is increased or harder to dodge and armor pen. The area of attacks deal additional damage equal to the number of attacked enemies. No, harder to dodge and armor pen seems better. Then for you, oh god, like I have to remember 900 trillion fucking characters and what I'm doing with all of them. And it's actually like legitimately difficult. I have so many characters, each which have their own billion things. Enemies are navigated, we don't do damage. Enemies are targeted by the abilities, get resistance test against warp effects. Guide of Souls. Navigator starts all turns, including extra turns with 3 additional movement points. So first ally targeted each turn with the Navigator with certain ability gains a certain amount of movement turns. That's pretty good. Enemies damaged? No. Whatever part that hasn't been used as a count. Every even turn, the Navigator's additional action point. No. I have a balloon. Every enemy that has a line of sight has dodge and hit chance reduced. Every creature in combat gains an extra turn that gives a stacking bonus to willpower. And this is good. Finest hour. Oh boy, I've never even used this. Also gives an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. They deal +3 damage, and until they encounter they gain the voice of command. All negative effects are removed. The target cannot die. The target gains temporary wounds. The fellowship bonus is 6. So 9 temporary wounds? Who gives a shit? Well, I suppose I should be more worried about temporary wounds, because the game gets easier the tankier you make your characters. Because losing a character randomly because they just got killed is like legitimately really bad. So you know what, fuck it. I'll make it give more tankiness. That's fine. Okay, now we go to you, and you can finally wear this heavy armor. Wow, that actually looks really cool. Heavy leather armor. Heavy leather armor. I just realized he has heavy leather armor. And why did I want to get him in heavy armor so badly? Now I can't remember. Why did I try so hard to get you into heavy armor? Well, I suppose if I ever find good heavy armor, it'll be nice. You know, I bet you power armor is just like giga debuffed. Wait, why can't we take the Chaos Marine armor, chat? I want to be Chaos Marine.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Dude, well, I got that heavy armor so long ago, and I haven't been able to use it until just now. So, I bet you will find better heavy armor eventually. But why would you go heavy armor over power armor? Unless you just never find power armor. Which, okay, I guess. Oh, I see. We have 2 shuttles. So he could potentially break... Yeah, I see. Okay.
Deeds await us.
What are you? Rebels sniper rifle. Wait, is that what happened? Yes. The Rebel sniper rifle is a regular sniper rifle, except instead of reducing your dodge, it just does 10 gadillion damage with huge armor pen. So if you ever get hit by it, you just get fucking one shot.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Well, what are you? Here's a range of the officer archetype abilities by +1 cell. I'll be honest, I've never really run out of officer abilities, you know? The problem with Argenta is, I don't know, like, if I'm doing something wrong with her. I mean, she AoE is really good, like, don't get me wrong, her AoE is incredible, but, like, I have not really
this is why.
Oops, sorry. I clicked on something someone sent me. I haven't really found a way to make her useful. Maybe I'm just playing it horribly wrong. I don't know, man. But no, that heavy armor, it's totally fine. Thanks be the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return. Okay. What happened to the system's sun? Lord Captain, saw another ships approach the sun, black creations of human made, blah 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 blah, Jukari. Yeah, wow, shocking. As if they not have a choice on our hand already. Lore, the Xenos, enemy of humanity, a breed of the Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Mox Master. Like old Xenos, the Jukari are blah blah blah, Jukari bad. Enough, we have more pressing matters. Do you help in retaining the planet? I fear that RAGEQUIT Menornis is lost. This is deteriorating. We must save as many lives as we can. Blah blah blah. I'm a sister of battle. Sorry, I'm starting to pick up, chat. I'm starting to be familiar with their game. The lives of peasants are little matter. Blah 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 blah. You're a tech priest, techie priest. The Von Valencius dynasty cannot perish. Blah 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 blah. Rogue trader. The world is doomed and its inhabitants along with it. Disappearance of a star is a fun ledge towards death. If it doesn't have a star, they're gonna die. I don't understand what's happening, chat. At this moment, millions of people are bowing before those who promise them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos. The sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope is stopping this progress is retreat to a safe distance of the planet and conduct targeted bombing on the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we'll save RAGEQUIT Menornis from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is a burning and blah 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 blah. I'm a navigator. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. No, we're not gonna nuke the world. Yeah, which of the world's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles rescue at the starport are given the coordinates of shelters we can find. Yes, okay, cool. Thanks to you, we salvage as many shelters from the starport that we can use now. We're not gonna blow up the planet. We're not taking in commoners. That's not me being a dick and being funny 40k. That's me knowing, chat, I'm familiar with CRPGs, okay? I know their game. I'm familiar, okay? You're gonna do a good thing and you're gonna help the commoners, and then there's just gonna be a rebellion aboard your ship because, oh no, they were secretly demon tainted. Haha, you fool, you idiot. The miraculous fusion reactor must be saved. Any delay caused by loading and transporting to the ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself, Clement. If you indulge in your vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment at the hands of the archenemy. Do not forget yourself, interrogator. One more objection from you, and I shall forget all about the need to deliver you to footfall alive. Why does that make me a good guy? Iconoclast has been pretty much the good guy route. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the archenemy could infiltrate the ship and the priests escorting the reactor. Keep that in mind in the future. Yeah, I see. I knew it, Chad. They're doing it. They're doing it. If I try to do a good thing, they're gonna fuck me. Consider it done. It's like our shuttles will have capacity to evacuate some people as well. Sure, I guess get the nobles. We get money. Consider it done. This will bring us to a limit of our capabilities. Awesome. Pascal's doing what now? The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Sometimes this game is... Okay. Yeah, Pascal, just do this shit. You're a tech priest. Do tech priest shit. Thank you, your lordship. You are right. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. Tech comrades? Admirably done, Pascal. I don't know, dude. He just does a lot of damage. For some reason, he starts with a giga high tier giga axe and just kills everyone. Please take your place at the cogitator, Captain. Yeah, sure. Screw it. Cyber gargoyle? Why is there a cyber gargoyle? Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incest and instrumentation of the liturgy. Blah, 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 blah. Tech priest shit. I'm trying to get through this so we can get back to the rest of the game. The dialogue in this game, man. The fucking dialogue. I must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its datasmith blessings are required. It is not done. Then at launch, the volume bag, blah, 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 tech priest shit. What must I do? Place your hands inside the throat of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle. Is it just cyber gargoyle and just tech everything? It's just cyber tech, everything. The dynasty blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it, we'll offer our prayers so that we may bypass a protective protocol for defective connotations and lore. Okay. The laws on blah, 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 blah. I'll place my hand in his mouth. Connecting. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the void engine. Servants say, I'm the Messiah. Now make the offering of the cleansed data crypts for the machine spirits that may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on their souls. Blah, 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 tech priest shit. Say nothing and don't interfere. Blah, 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 tech priest shit. The massive errors in the warp sectix calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol. An emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. Magnus Haunemann. A moment, if you will. Lord Captain, I distorted transmissions from the data core, most likely the residual cognitive functions of the built-in servitors. I'm the Messiah, shield us from the machine ghosts. Read the information. Machine spirit, can you hear me? The cogitator servant creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned by the dynamic. Oh my god. If you learned at 40k, I'm sure you're enjoying this. For me, I'm just like, oh, hallowed machine spirit, in the name of the Omnissiah and the Emperor, reveal upon us your power and guard us against our doom. Pascal echoes your sentiments with triumphal sounds in a binharmic hymn. Blah, 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 blah. Registering search. Warp sextant activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Reporting. The warp engine is ready for translation. I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion thou shalt witness a mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of the activation. I'm actually saying what's all written here. I'm not making any of this up. Lord Captain, Raver here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier and have just received confirmation from the engineering hulls. I don't know what you did, but the warp's engine up and raring to go. We're ready to begin the translation to warp. I give the... Just go. I beg you, just go. Can we get our star back, though? It kind of took the star from us. I guess it wasn't my star to begin with. It was the system star. Still, Dick moved to take it, right? Probably. Yes, yes. Warp speed. Yes, yes. Please tell me. Okay. If we didn't voice act this shit, I was gonna die. I was actually gonna die.
Deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength.
I like how the subtitle just isn't updating. It's just not updating. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator or Celio informs me that we've reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibunda system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are waiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibunda system is home to Footfall, the only Imperial outpost with a functioning warp in the Kronos Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the warship's rise in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic core will use to establish a connection to the prime wards of your protectorate, Dragonis Genis and Kayava Gamma. Master Zachary Wise has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The League of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading, and I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Haronius Dolotsana will likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he'll be interested in talking to you as well, Clement. I will be leaving your voidship when we arrive on Footfall. Clement, once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Lordship, young invaded Winterskill has asked me to convey his gratitude to your hospitality and saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to dismount at Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will not forgive his debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during the comprehensive system inspection right, the unit discovered data clusters within the captain's commutator that I concealed from prying eyes by means of personal cipher and sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Clement von Valancius has been added to the access list and is assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from your captain's commutator provided that he possesses the decryption key. Cool. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the translation from the warp into real space. I ain't doing all this shit, chat. I ain't doing with it. I ain't doing it. I ain't playing this. Cool, yep. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Tokara will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person with unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive at the station with proper pomp and ceremony or choose to visit incognito. Yeah, it's the rogue trader. We tell the Liege we arrive officially. It's the rogue trader. They will be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. Whoever has wrote from this has never suffered from writer's block in their life. True. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna be done for now. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Ever make sure to like, subscribe, and come back tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.